Hey everybody, I'm here. I'm just getting my last little bits together and I want to make sure that I have it all done before I turn on the camera because this outfit is dangerous. Alright, I'll do it. Ack. We got that. Got this. Okay. Now we just gather all this together. The new high heels arrived? Not yet. Not yet. Yes, Lily, I know. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Feeling better after the eons long stream? I had a friend who did a subathon, and by the end of the 3 days, she was a total wreck. Yeah, it took me a while to recover, honestly. I still wasn't recovered yesterday. I might not be recovered entirely now, but here I am, doing my best. Okay, hold on. Is this... Whoop. I'm only going to be able to have the ears on for a little bit because the particular ears I have just do not... They're not... The band is not strong enough to actually hold the ears up. Ugh. So you're going to get like one little view of the ears and I'm just going to put them on occasionally when it feels like it's time to have them. Oh. Is this it? Is this... Here we are? See, hold on. Yes. Hold up. Lily, I'm going to roll backwards, and if I roll over you, it's not my fault. Get out of the way. Hold on. Here we go. Alright. Ah! Yeah, I need different ears. These particular ears are like... They Oh, I've ruined them. I've ruined them! Yeah. This particular ear set, not stellar. I need to get new ones. But hi, how you doing? Good to see you. You enjoying yourselves? Sorry it took so long for me to get ready today. I was, you know, doing extra shit. It is so fucking warm today. I picked like the hottest day of the week to wear this outfit. It's outrageous. Find a furry artist and commission them to make you new strap-on bunny ears. That sounds expensive, but also like a good idea. These, they're gonna go over there. They just never stay on. They've never stayed on a single time that I've ever had them. Hey, how y'all doing? How was your week? I've been gone for a minute. Good outfit to wear on the hottest day of the week. I'd be freezing in that fit. You see, you'd think that, Nicholas, but this material does not breathe. It is extremely warm, and so are these sleeves. Like, we get a little bit of the venting space on the shoulders, but this is actually an extremely warm outfit. Thinking of my favorite tweet for no reason right now? Untuck now, queen. I'm not tucked. I don't tuck. Foxy, I don't tuck, okay? I don't do it. I hate it. I've never been able to do it right. It hurts. It's miserable. I don't tuck. Too small to tuck? Shut up. Hi, my fellow hetero cis neurotypicals. Yeah, definitely. That's us. That's the way we are. 50 off, man. I mean, ideally, yeah. That is the goal, CRJ. We're working towards the funding limit for that, you know? This is a no-talk zone. I moved furniture today. My arms are so weak and worn out. My legs, though, they're fine. Those squats pay off. They do. I have to go and do more of them. It took so long for my legs to recover from all the squats that I did on the subathon. It was nuts. It was gnarly. It doesn't breathe. What the hell is that thing made of? You need to invest in better quality lingerie if it's not cotton, you're gonna boil alive. What? Nicholas, what do you think my budget is? Like, what do you think my, like, funky clothing budget is? Shit's expensive. I get the cheap options, okay? This strikes a perfect balance between not being completely unwearable, and like being like you know, it's good. The other issue is like I can't like overspend on things like this, or I need to really overspend on outfits like this if I'm going to like go in and get a really nice one, because it has to be like sized for me specifically. I can't buy like pre-sized stuff. I did finish all 143. Oh, good. You're kind of relying on those tights you're wearing being obviously tights. Yeah. I actually wanted more opaque ones, but I forgot to order them. So, you know. She likes the pain. Bunny suits are almost always like pleather unless they are premium. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Collarbones are making me think unholy thoughts. I have pretty nice collarbones, I think. I think they're pretty strong. Where are the bunny ears? I just explained the bunny ear problem. They're over there, because they won't stay on. Until Cigarette Guy reestablishes contact with our beloved commander, she must ration the garrison's funding. It's true, yeah. I just got here? I know. Okay, here, I'll show you. Hold on. You wanna see? You wanna see what's wrong with the bunny? Oh man. Hey. Oh. Am I good? Am I safe? I'm locked in. Okay. You're wearing the heels? Yes! Yeah, I figured those heels work best with this. So these are the bunny ears for this particular bunny suit that I have, which is just like they have a tiny little headband that does not hold on properly, and they're just, I don't know, like, I don't love them. I just don't love them. I don't love them. I think it looks better without them, honestly. So I don't wear them. I don't like them. I don't like those bunny ears. I would need new bunny ears, and I'm not ready to invest in new bunny ears yet. Staple them on your head? No. Tail, yeah. Uh-huh. Look what we have here. Hey, Fiasco, what's up? The current bunny ears look like something from BioShock 1. They do, yes. Bunny ears were amputated. Yeah. Also, I'm so sorry. I probably sound like a huge nag. Oh, wait, hold on. Totally understand that shit is wildly expensive. That said, it's better to buy quality secondhand than affordable brand new stuff. The stuff that's new, cute, and affordable will not be made well. It's like that old thing about you can have something new, cute, or cheap as long as you can only pick 2 of the 3. Also, I'm sorry, I probably sound like a huge nag. I've just been thrifting exclusively the last couple years and have never been so well dressed on such a shoestring budget. Nicholas, 90% of my clothing is thrifted. For specific outfits like this, I can't get them secondhand. This kind of stuff, this kind of shit, doesn't come in my size normally, and there's no way the 2 bitches with my proportions are thrifting them in any area that I can find them, if ever. I do appreciate the like, I don't know, the advice, I guess, but like, no, I do a lot of thrifting. I do prefer, like, you know, getting like, I don't know, like 80% of my wardrobe is like, weird graphic tees that I've found in various places and sliced up into like new shapes, you know? No, I'm not complaining about the outfit, Misty. What are you talking? I'm talking about why I don't have like. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not doing it. You need to pull a seamstress into your What are we doing here? Oh. Like, come on. This is like, I take the time, I show up, I put the effort in to break out the funky bunny suit, you know, and all I get is complaints. You're ungrateful is what you are. Merc's creating a content creator empire with her polycule. Yeah, it's a matter of time before I have like a studio compound in the mountains where I just invite my whole polycule to like timeshare at, you know. Okay, John Mulaney, what are we doing here? You are apparently fun to badger. That's true. Thrift stores are going to be hesitant to resell bunny costumes anyway. Very true. No, a seamstress could make a new handmade clothes for you. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, with like a lot of time and materials. Like, I can't just start dating a seamstress and then lock her up in my basement that I don't have and like demand that she make me nice outfits. These are patently ridiculous recommendations. Cause you're a bottom? What are you doing? What do we? I better go let mine out then. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. No, Mark, I've seen under your front stairs. Seems pretty spacious under there. Have you? No, Mark, you've been very sweet about being upset with you. Wait, hold on. What is? It's this one? Here we go. Thank you, Miss T. Hi. Do you have a leash to go with this? I assume you do. We do. We do, yeah. From the Amazon packages? Oh, that's true. To be fair, that lower segment is not ours. Hello? Wow, you look amazing. Hi, Jojo. Thank you. What's up? How you doing? Honestly, that's fair. I'm a little stoned, so I didn't realize how obnoxious my message was coming across before I already sent the first two. That said, if Merc ever finds a tailor who's willing to sew a bespoke bunny suit, I'd absolutely chip in just for the sake of comfort. It's on the docket. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's up there, like, the things I'm going to do once I have a, like, suitable level of funding is, like, get a masseuse, get access to a sauna, like, regularly. I fucking love saunas. And probably get a seamstress. Establish relationship with a tattoo artist, you know? Which, at least some of the money from that subathon is going to finally getting me my Reach Heaven Through Violence tattoo under my collarbone, which I'm very excited about. I get to actually go start talking to tattoo artists. Dry or wet sauna? Wet sauna. I've never really done a dry sauna. God, I do love me a nice sauna. God, 2 years in a row when I was living back in Vermont, a bunch of my friends and I went to a, like pooled a bunch of money, rented out a lodge in New Hampshire, and just like hung out, did entirely legal drugs, Twitch, in the state that we were doing them, drank and played like board games for just like 3 days. And it had a sauna in it. And so it was like sauna, board games, intoxication, sauna, intoxication, board games, intoxication, drinking game, sauna, board games, sleep for 2 hours, wake up, intoxication, sauna, board games. It was great. It ruled. Sauna, towel, or no? So I was doing towel. Most people were doing towel. It was me, so it bears mentioning. The whole thing started as a bachelor party for one of my best friends who I was, when I was asked, supposed to be the best man of his groom's party. And then I transitioned between accepting and the wedding happening. So I was like a 8 months into transition trans girl in a room full of like, like all of like my guy friends and like his military friends. So I was very much toweled up the whole time. It was a wild experience. They were all very kind to me. Had you figured out the towel dress versus skirt? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Best man. Yeah, well, like I said, I was best woman feels weird. So I just started saying head of the groom's party. Once I transitioned, but he asked. That was when he asked, it was to be best man, and then I was like, yeah, best bitch. You still friends? Yeah. He comes on stream every now and then. He's great. Love him. Best pup. Yeah. It's my time to be jealous of how pretty your hair is. Hi, thank you. Hi. Sounds like a dream come true. It ruled. The 2 times I've sent you stuff, I've gotten a picture with the question, did the driver place the package in the right area? To which I think, I guess? Yeah, right? Get radiator in small room, turn on radiator, and pour water onto radiator. Instant sauna. That sounds like a fire hazard. Sauna bunny or something? Yeah, yes. A sauna bunny. I like that. That can stay. Oh. Fire ain't real. Art, art, art! Hey newbie, what's up? Speaking of sauna bunny, going to use bunny suit in After Dark? Considering it. So the problem, here's the thing with the bunny suit in After Dark. I don't know, should I talk about this? Should I talk about this? Probably not. We'll keep it limited. It is difficult to get into and out of, so it would be a very different stream than normal, you know? I would probably just be in the bunny suit the whole time. I would say Miss President of Marriage Support Association, but I'm extra. I love that. The groomsmaid? Ah, that's good, actually. I like that one. Best man asterisk. Sorry, the inflection didn't carry over text. Oh, I see. Okay. Not just fire hazard, water / humidity damage to the room. Yeah, it has to be a really specifically built room, right? If I remember correctly, old school radiators work via steam or hot water, one or the other. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't mean to harp, but I'm so glad we went with the bunny suit. With that bunny suit, you wore it exceptionally well. Sorry, why are you apologizing for complimenting me? Thank you. I love it. Genuinely, I love it. It's great. It's one of those things where like, it fits well enough to work, which for my first ever like bunny suit is the best that I could have asked for, you know? Whenever I'm like making notes about it, it's like the things that I'm putting in my brain for next time, because like I want to get, especially like the real thing is I'm filling out a little bit more now. So once that happens, that opens up my like what I'm able to get a lot better, because a lot of these have like structured cup like support, and it looks a little silly if you don't have anything to fill that with. You got a bunny thump? No, I'm in heels. I'm in heels. Look at this. You think I can bunny thump in these? It's ridiculous. I got the best name. Best ma'am. Best ma'am is good. Imagine Merc getting into the suit, starting a stream, and then realizing the device wasn't connected. She'd crash out. I would. I would. Yeah, I'd lose my shit. Just every radiator in the UK, you hear the water when it turns on. Damn. Oh, this works? Yeah, right? It's good. I've got to get more opaque leggings, but I like what we've got so far. This with like the Twitch safe Don't worry, my hips aren't showing Twitch underwear is, you know, it's pretty good. My sensor bar, like, underwear there. Oh yeah, you are. The tights are going crazy, right? I feel like that was what I was really missing the last time I did this, you know? I had like the I don't know what they would even be called. I guess like the patterned black leggings, and those are good, but those suffer from having like the sensor underwear underneath. This subsumes the sensor underwear a lot better, so it's a much better Twitch look. You're so pale, like one of the snow elves in Skyrim. God damn it. I mean, you're right, but fuck. And I'm happy to wait, but I'm still eager to see you show off your other bodysuit as well. Hopefully, I'll get to be able to get it tailored. I need to find a place that's willing to and able to amend that suit, which just keeps getting kicked down the road. Oh god, okay, I actually thought you weren't wearing something under it because honestly, you're almost that white, and I thought it was just the light. I'm getting roasted out here. I know. Everybody, I have some really difficult confessions to make. I am, in fact, a white girl. I know that I have done. I've been so convincing in like dodging the accusations. Merc with the skin of a night shift. I thought it was too until Merc said it was tight. Oh my god, I'm getting annihilated. I would agree you're getting roasted, but if that were the case, you'd have more of a tan. Oh my god. I think she jumps straight to burning. I do. That's true. What is this melody? I don't know. This is just the Lo-Fi Study 2026 playlist on Spotify. Is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down? I'm sorry? No, that was good. That was good, Misty. I deserved that. Oh no, did I? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, I've got to redo my hair. One sec. Fucking wowzers! Hey Scott, what's up? Oh, I was talking about your fit? Hey. Yeah, we're doing the bunny suit today. We hit the goal for the bunny suit in like the last hour and a half of the subathon last weekend. And I wasn't going to put on all of this for an hour and a half. So I just made the deal that I would do it for my first stream back, you know? Grog Part 3. We're not doing Grog Part 3. How's that? Is that? There we go. We're so back. So, fun fact about this, it actually fits better than it used to because the estrogen's been doing its work, which is very nice. I'm very happy about that. She's usually getting spit roasted. Yeah, that's fair. That is kind of the ideal the ideal form of roasting, right? The woman was stunned. Yeah, I got annihilated. Even Misty. Yeah. What does me assuming you were tucking mean for you? It means the estrogen's doing its goddamn job. You think I'm worried about shrinkage? I hate that shit. Get it out of here. Make it smaller. I don't care. I have no worries about that. There are 2 confirmed survivors. Wait, but the Falmer... There are 2 confirmed survivors, one of which is killed, but the other guy could have kids and teach them about snow elf culture, or even just teach non-children about his people. Fascinating. That's true. Yeah, you get to meet some snow elves in Dawnguard. They're in Dawnguard, Shadow. They're in Skyrim. Dating early ET girls to become a feeder for. God damn it. Will we be seeing this fit in a later hour? Potentially. I was talking about that. That's this is a tough one for that. It's very difficult to I don't know, like I can't like stage it. Like, you know, and we'll discuss that at a later date when it's not on Twitch. I have a question for you. Genuinely, I realize the act of getting the outfit on is a pain, but even knowing how the sausage is made, do you feel more confident and powerful knowing the chat is either insanely jealous, me, or drooling? Yes! I love wearing this thing. Every time I put it on, it's like donning power armor, you know? But for sex appeal. It's like I'm pretty capable on my own, but I put this thing on and I can just knock everybody out in the room. It's lovely. It genuinely stellar. The hairstyle is giving the MILF vibes today. Yeah, this is my mom from the anime backstory who dies to motivate the protagonist hair. Notices the leather wrist straps. Yeah, I didn't like the standard cuffs that came with it, so we put we used leather cuffs instead. Same with the white collar replaced with the chevron leather collar. I'm insanely jealous and drooling. Nice. I just realized quite how long your hair is. Oh yeah. Yeah, it goes. It's long. You can never tell how long because it usually goes out of frame. The cuffs can connect to the choker. They could, yeah, theoretically, if you had a proper link for it. In the immortal worlds of Steelheart, stand up and shout. Oh, I'm the only trans femme I know that was worried about shrinking like everyone else I know either doesn't care or actively wants to get rid of it. I know a lot who are worried about it. But that's because I tend to try to find trans femmes who are also tops. Because, you know, I'm not. Let's see. You can tie her own hands with her hair. You probably could. You could probably get away. Yeah, you could probably nail that. Shrinkage? Yes. Reduction in genital size from taking estrogen in MTF, hormone replacement. Not universal, but it's a pretty common thing that happens, especially if you don't use it often, because like you have to like especially with like when you're on estrogen hormone replacement therapy, if you're not regularly using it, it will like sort of atrophy slowly, you know. To be fair, I'm not worried anymore, given how I know that you can just train that stuff and have no change. Yeah, exactly. Do you have extensions in, or is it all your own natural hair? This is just my hair. It's just, in fact, it's kind of misbehaving because I brushed it, but I didn't brush it enough, so it's kind of tangled. No, this is all my hair. And it gets everywhere. Every time I sit on the floor, like, if I run my hand over the carpet, regardless of the fact whether I vacuumed, like, yesterday or the same day, it's like I'll just pull up, like, a mat of my hair from the carpet every time. It's ridiculous. My dreads are probably as long as your hair is. This mess took 14 years. Wow, that's insane. Dreads as long as my hair. That's, holy shit. That tracks that it would take 14 years. This took me 8 or 9 years, I would say, to get this much hair. I was just worried I would have stopped caring to use it, but no, it seems like I was confident in my sexuality from before and I'm just a switch. Yeah, that's fair. So long, your jeans are so wild. That's cool. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got lucky with the hair. Absolutely. I've got a little bit of like I've got some hairline issues like here, not like terrible ones, but you know, I keep my hair parted to cover that up. But other than that, I'm doing great. Sometimes wonder how I still have hair, so much shedding, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like I'll run my hand through my hair and I'll come out and it'll just be like flowing off of my fingers. Ridiculous. I showed you the picture of my dreads being about as long as your hair. Yeah, that was wild. It's got to take some fucking discipline. All real, one ex had hair so long, even braided, it hung to below their waist. Years after parting, I would occasionally still find 4-foot-long hairs lurking about. That's my goal. I hope that if I just don't cut my hair for long enough, I'll be able to braid my hair and like hit somebody 3 feet away with it, you know? I swear there are no trans femme tops. They're a myth like unicorns. Definitely a lot fewer of them than there are bottoms. But they're out there. Please trust all that shedding is not nearly as terrifying as when you lose like a foot of dread. That shit will give you a heart attack. I can actually only imagine. That's wild. I unfortunately got my dad's hair genes. If when I ever have the money, I'll probably look into hair system like Jess Rappaport uses. Okay. Add a knife to the end and hair whip? Yes! Like that angry lady from Invincible. Oh my god, she just took out Jeremy! Yeah. Yeah. Shedding generally just impacts density, though you can do some stuff so you have less shedding, so more density if you want. Interesting. I have enough hair right now. If I ever need to worry about density, I'll keep that in mind though. My mother's dad still has hair, so I probably won't have to deal with much baldness. New Bond villain? Who, me? Me? Yeah, what would my Bond villain name be? It's gotta be a sex joke, right? Like, they're all sex jokes. Like, all of the Bond girls, or at least most of them. Maybe not anymore. I haven't watched a James Bond movie since, like, Tomorrow Never Dies. So, I'm not exactly up to date on, like, Bond movie culture. The intrusive thought! That's pretty good, actually. I like that. Intrusive thought is not bad. What an outfit! Thanks, Gothmoth. Hey, how you doing? A lot of games! A lot of games! A lot of games is good. A lot of games is very good. That's also excellent. Hi, respectfully. Hey, Gothmoth. You can say hi disrespectfully, too. I'm into that. You watching a YouTube video or podcast? No, my partner is talking on the phone downstairs. Sorry. It's okay. AI bros fascinate me.
It's an insane take.
Let's see. Frankly, Mercenary Girlfriend is damn close to being a Bond girl name anyway. That was kind of part of the objective, you know? I'm glad that came through. I'm glad that came across that way. Gulp. Anita Bang. Mark, can you wear the long latex boots for a bit? Oh, that would be so much work. Maybe. Come back to. We'll circle back around to that later. Okay, Hook? I don't want to put it on right now. Being Demi and high drive is a very frustrating combination. I'm Demi with a low drive, but I want a higher drive, and it's very frustrating. The bottomless welcome. Yes, it is that collar. What's that collar? Hold on. What do you mean? Did I miss something? Lily, I'm working. Lily, please. Oh my god, Lily. Are you on progesterone? I'm not. I was on progesterone for a little while and I didn't love it. I might try it again later, but I was on progesterone for like a year and a half and it didn't really do anything for me. What just happened? Wait, what? Did I just... Maxine, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my god, hi. Let me see. What was I looking at here? Bussy galore. That's pretty funny. I'm very tempted to shave all my hair off the top of my head, but if I do that, I defo have to leave the beard. Otherwise, I think I'd look like a potato. I'm a sucker for a bald guy with a big beard. I really am. That look does things to me. It might have been just growing up around like bikers. I don't know. Kind of imprinted on me. Damn, hey. A good hump is amazing. Holy shit. I had to double check and make sure it wasn't CRJ asking this. Randomly discovered yesterday, one of my favorite trans people I have read about. Oh, okay. Hey Jen, what's up? How you doing? I hate the beard, it looks better on me, but I hate the constant maintenance. That's fair. Bunny girl, I demand treats, right? Maddie's libido turned up to 11 on progesterone. Yeah, it didn't help me much, honestly, which was unfortunate. That was part of why I wanted to start taking it. I might try it again. I'm seeing a doctor again finally. Actually, tomorrow. I have my my first like blood work check-in with like a doctor that's working with me instead of just like going to Planned Parenthood and getting the same thing that I've been getting for the last couple years. So we'll see. We might be able to adjust some things up. I think most of my libido suppression is honestly from stress. So I've been working on like doing stress management techniques and hopefully that'll wind it down. I just shaved my head. I know, it's a good look, Blacklight. I'm running out of words to describe how gorgeous you look. Hold on, wait a second. I need to see that one. To describe how gorgeous you look, I gotta get a thesaurus. Oh, fuck yeah. I love fancy words. Another villain named Merc Thesaurus. Never want short hair in my life again. Felt. Every now and then I feel it call to me. Like I'll see a particularly hot, like, butch lesbian in a video game or something, or a movie, and I'm like, damn, maybe I should get a pixie cut. And then I remember that I spent 8 years growing this hair, and I don't want to get rid of it. If I remember correctly, Prague increases girl type horniness. Your mileage may vary. It didn't affect me that much. Pays have gotten amazing and pretty affordable. I would definitely look at it, but if you think your hair works best for you. Oh, that was for somebody else. Okay. Gonna go shave it now. There's always Viagra. No, it's not. I don't have trouble. I don't have like functionality trouble. I have sex drive trouble. Like interest in like spontaneous. Like I just need to like put a lot of work in to get myself into the mood. You know, it's like I have to set up like a whole fucking song and dance, and then once I'm going, I'm going. But it just like I don't have like a spontaneous like drive currently, which is annoying. I would love to not have to like plan out being horny, you know? No, don't cut the hairs. I'm not planning to. It's little impulse thoughts, you know? I'm not actually planning to do that anytime soon. I want to know what bald feels like, but also I love long hair. I had to get my head shaved like regularly when I was in the Young Marines as a kid, and I have like no desire to do that again. My ability to climax went away for about a month when I started E, and then it came back. I just needed to put a lot of effort into feeling aroused at night. No, like I said, yeah, no, it's different for everyone. Like how hormones affect your libido is like a wildly personal thing, and I was fine for like, I had like a really, really crazy drive for the first like, I want to say like year and a half. And then like when I, maybe a little bit less, maybe it was like a year. And then I started streaming while I was like doing escort work and like trying to find an apartment and was like itinerant, you know, I didn't have like a permanent housing set up. And all of that stress just like crashed it, and it just has never really recovered since then. So I think I just have to wind myself out of crisis mode. I think my head might still be stuck in it, even though I'm out of like that situation. Cold fingered. Mark has to schedule you in, literally? No, yeah, for real. It's terrible. I also have sex drive trouble. My medications make me totally asexual. I feel a great deal of love for my husband, but I worry I'm not providing enough for him in the bedroom because while the meds do work, they absolutely kill the drive. Right, well that's the thing. It's like my brain, like the conscious part of it remembers having like a really high sex drive and is still super into all of it. I'm still really into like erotic content and stuff. It's just like when it comes down to actually like doing the act in the moment impulsively, my body just doesn't catch up. You know, I have to like set up a whole thing for it. Everyone would, oh no, wait, okay. Let's see. I'm actually glad I've gotten old and less intense. My horny level was pinned the fuck of God all the way into my 40s. It was great but exhausting. I'm finally at what I think should be a normal person level. That's fair. It's still weird feeling safer in environments where people are sexually comfortable. I'm not really understanding, and not really understanding or feeling the same. Yeah, I can imagine that would be odd. I like having you here, though. Escort work? I've clearly missed a ton of Merc lore. I guess so, CRJ. Escort work is foundational Merc lore. It's in the name. Like, part of the reason my name is Mercenary Girlfriend is because that's what I was doing when I started streaming. There's a reason the stressed trait deducts fertility. Yeah. Do you feel at peace without the wild sex drive thoughts? So that's the problem, Nits. I still have the thoughts. Like, my brain is as horny as it's ever been. My body's like responses just don't keep up with it, you know? It's weird. It's a disconnect. It's like my hormone balance and like I see you're in purgatory. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like it's genuinely maddening. The hormones don't match the mental hormones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like stress-related libido suppression. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. Because it's the same thing, Blacklight, you are familiar with. The same thing happened when I was working for Walgreens during the pandemic. Sex drive just like tanked, and that was before I was on hormones, so pretty sure it's the stress. So I'm hoping like with the anxiety, like talking to my like psych about anxiety and all of this, like I might be able to, I think if I get my like med course set up to where I'm not constantly feeling like I'm in an emergency, I'll probably be, that'll probably clean up a bit more. Merc needs the green. I can't. It takes too long. I'm too useless when I'm high. For me, it was weird. Oh no, okay, that was a different one. Try a long hair mohawk. Oh, that would be so cool. I've thought about that before. The like just long hair on the top of the head and like letting it all like hang down with shaved sides. Oh, what a look! What a look! So powerful. I think I once accidentally found out why my grandpa watched TV in the evening. Like I didn't expect. Huh. Huh. Awkward. Absolutely, I'm still a big fan of erotica and spun of all sorts, but it's way less visceral now. I find myself critiquing it from like an art perspective nowadays. The scene with the three-way and the doorway to the bedroom was excellently written. There was great drama type shit. No, that is, yeah. I have like literary critiques for my porn. It's wild. Mind is willing, but the body is spongy and bruised. One of the first things I asked when arriving here was whether the mercenary meant eager for money or a hired soldier. You said both? Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Pomegranate juice helped me. It might sound crazy, but it's worth a try. That is wild. Interesting. Take creatine, by the way? Yeah? I can get technical, but creatine can help? Okay. Alright. Bet. Sure. I'll give that a go. I do like the gloves. I do too. They're just like the rest of the suit. They fit just well enough that they work, but there's like just a little bit, the fingers don't come all the way down, you know? So it's one of those like, I would wear them more often, but they're just a little awkward. My fingers are just a little too long. So that's another thing. I want to get like, again, like properly sized gloves at some point. Because it doesn't come across necessarily like when I'm, on camera and it just have like stuff that's around me. But like I am very tall and kind of broad, not in like a derogatory way, just in like a clothes sized for people of my like general figure aren't scaled for how big I am, Tall woman, yeah. I wish there was a Playboy magazine that wasn't chauvinistic garbage, like Queer Playboy. I'd call it Play Them if I wrote it. Thoughtful articles alongside queer porn of all stripes, produced with an artistic bend. I'm never going to be the type of guy that actually starts that business, but by God, would I love to see it. That's the problem I run into. Like, the people who are generally willing to commit their time to making, like, any level of interesting porn are usually not the kind of people that are putting the detail into the places that I want, Because they're probably out writing other things. It's a whole thing. I have like a not unique. I have a particular fascination with like erotic literature, just media in general, like erotic media, of all different kinds. I think it's really interesting, like genuinely from an artistic perspective, which is part of why I make it. I just think it's neat. Chainmail and steel gauntlets win when I can afford chainmail and steel gauntlets. It's just expensive. I would love to do like a Red Sonja inspired like Conan the Barbarian sword and sorcery like bikini mail thing. I just need like a bit of like an armored skirt with it, Let's see. Odd side note, Laura, when I was 22, I worked for a warehouse that supplied adult stores. Was around tons of porn. Bored me to tears after a while. My memories of exes are, to me, much hotter than 99.9% of porn. That's fair. Yeah. Everybody reacts to it differently, you know? I've always loved opera-length gloves. When I was in the Corps, I used to wear a pair with an oversized shirt, and no one said a thing to me about it. I was a very scary youth. Incredible move. Short? Okay, all right. Fuck you, one person in the chat who I grew up. All right, so I've known Blacklight for a long time. I grew up hanging out with Blacklight. We've been friends forever. I thought for like most of my life that I was not very tall because this motherfucker has been like a solid 6 inches taller than me my entire life. So despite the fact that I'm like 6'1", he's over here like 6'6", 6'7", like just literally casting a shadow over me. Like I literally grew up in this man's shadow. Crazy. Like kind of an old school Catwoman look. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Somebody say tall women? Yeah. Listen to this broad. Do you have a what? Do you have a tail on this fit? I do. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me. Oh. Whoa. Hold up. See? Wait. Ah. Behold. I'm being very careful about how I move in this because of, you know, the terms of service. I have to like, I have to be very careful. It's because of the sizing problems. It's very precarious. You know, we're in danger. Oh shit, wait, there's a fit check? Fuck, okay, hold on. God damn it. There's femboys and firearms, but those are just covers of fictional magazines. Oh, sad. Playfem and all my bunnies in the playhouse are femboys. Incredible. China's making quite cheap chainmail these days. I believe it. Can make your own chainmail, fiddly as fuck, but not too expensive. Do you think that I have time? Shadow? Do you think that I have the time? Do you think I have time to make my own chainmail? Kidding me? Have you seen my schedule? She's tiny. It was the I am cute oversized shirt. Did I miss? No, whatever. Moving on. Day, when we all get to... when do we get the Blacklight brings a Blacklight round to Merc's Place stream? No. No. No, it's we are getting the Blacklight crossover event in, like, a couple weeks. He's coming to visit. He's not gonna be on stream, but, like, I get to see him again, which is nice. I 5'7", so super tall. Oh yeah, super tall, Squinty. The tallest. My tallest? I always suspected Merc was short and just uses camera angles to fake it. Actually, Merc, you might want... You know what might be fun? For After Hours or Patreon or something, you strike me as the type of person who'd write a really interesting article. You have a lot of knowledge and you know how to communicate it well. Maybe you could put together your own mini blog with that concept, but I know you're a busy person. I don't expect you to dedicate hours and hours to a whole new project. That's stuff that I am interested in, like doing like video essays or like article writing, things like that. Like sort of structuring my conversations a bit more as like a media piece is something I'm interested in. And it's something I'm kind of practicing on and off, because it's a very different skill set than sort of like talking off the cuff, you know? My anxiety sets in really bad when I actually start putting pen to paper on something, and I get like hyper self-critical of it. So I'm working on a writing project right now that's not like content related, just to try and like finish something for once, and it's going pretty well right now. But that is one of the things that is sinking a lot of my time that isn't like based on my stream stuff. I'll do the fit check in just a sec, Chris. The tail's defo in the rock place and not attached properly. Yeah, definitely, sure. To be fair, 6'1" is technically tall. I personally wouldn't call 6'1" people tall. Okay, fair, whatever. Doesn't seem like you're lucky to have had a friend like Blacklight being taller than everyone, but having a body image of someone much smaller really sucks. I mean, fair. Like, it was nice. It was nice growing up with somebody who was taller than me. It did cause some really weird culture shock when I had a self-perception that I was a lot smaller than I was, and then I went out into the world and was like, ah, yes, I'm taller than everyone. Like, I remember, I have like a really clear memory of like, I got to go to Cancun, Mexico, for my high school, like after, as a gift from my auntie, for graduating high school, and it was really fun. I got to bring a friend, and I realized when we were getting ready in our hotel in the morning, we were like, you know, like brushing our teeth and like getting ready and stuff. Like, I stood up and looked in the mirror, and this guy that I was at the time a close friend of mine, less so now, was just like tiny. Like, he could fit inside my body. And I just like, we were just like standing at this like double wide like sink, like a 2-sink counter with the big like mirror wall. And I looked at him and I looked at myself and I looked at him and I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like, shit, I'm big. Like, it was wild. Feel so small around all of you. I'm 5'4". Hey, look, I like itty bitty people. Find them charming. The rules are being followed. It's a delicate situation, yeah. Have you never seen Femboys and Firearms? I have not. Train Lily to make chainmail for you. Good move. What's on your best New York accent? Listen, broads, am I right? Faith is into blacksmithing, get her to make an armor set. Okay, she is into metal fabrication. Blacksmithing is a related but distinct field. She may end up getting into blacksmithing someday. She does metal fabrication, it's different. She might still be able to make chainmail. I don't know. I don't know where the lines between blacksmithing and metal fabrication are. She just made that clarification when I called her a blacksmith. You seen my schedule? You need to start dating an armor smith and lock her in your basement to make mail for you. Okay, all right. So what's on the list for the polycule? We've got we need a seamstress and a blacksmith. I guess we should probably get some sort of doctor. We need an agriculturalist, a botanist of some kind, you know. Faith moonlights in botany, but I don't know if it's strong enough for like a main focus. We might need to get like a dedicated botanist, you know. You'll also want a lawyer. Okay, not my polycule, but like extended group polycule kind of like relations. We do have a lawyer in the group. So like, we're good on lawyers. We have lawyers. I thought you were talking about doing a blacklight room stream so chat can see every mustard stain you swore you cleaned up. Fuck you. How dare you? Your way of talking is that person that can do speeches and people would listen. Yeah. I think I'm pretty good at like public speaking stuff. I think I'm all right at that. Mercenary Girlfriend YouTube video essay arc when it is going very well. Thank you. Fit inside your body? Did you test that? No, I think that would have ended disastrously for everyone involved. I wish I was small, but being big helps me mommy people. Valid. I'm walking here. Sudden height awareness shock. I got that when I went deep into Chinatown in Chicago in search of authentic food, and I got far enough in that all of a sudden I was a foot above everyone. It was off-putting. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. Small male over here, but very strong. Yes. Give me that shit. I love that shit. If you can lift me up, I don't care how tall you are. You don't have to lift me up either. Like I like my femboys too. My wee little frail, soft, whimpering femboys. I went somewhere for a second there. I have a milling machine and a TIG welder. Am I in? I mean, we already have a metal fabricator, but like we could use more. Also a designated hat maker. There's a hat maker in town, so I feel like we can probably work with that. I can be the suist and woodworker and forensic specialist? What a combination. Blacksmith, you say? Blacksmith, I say. Platonic polycule pharmacist? Yes, we do have the expanded crew does have a pharmacist, which is good. Also get a chemist so you can make your own prescription medications. Well, we've already got Blacklight. If I can shop that out to his side, you know? You do blacksmithing as a hobby? Oh my. Okay. I'm collecting myself a whole village. As long as you don't replace your loyal PA, I'm okay with this professional polycule. Fair. Like the Irishman from Dispatch, small and strong. Yes. Punch up. Thinking about which bracelets to wear. Now I have the lesbian one, and we'll also get a buy one. Nice. I can be your historian. We have so many side spec historians in the crew. Polycule? Nah, village cule. Yeah, we're just doing like, whoop, hold on. We good? Trying to get the, hold on. All right. Do a fit check. One moment. Whoa. Okay, let's angle up a little bit more. Maybe like that. I think that's gonna be good. Let's see. Oh. Good, we're good. Oh. It's not quite enough. Okay, so I didn't move the camera up far enough, unfortunately. So we get like a little. It needs to go up higher. 1 second. Whoop. All right. See? We've got the little. Hey. So this is the whole bit, the full look. Lower? No! I just got it high enough! What are you... And then we can do either like this, or this. Okay. I think it came out great. Okay, I can't read from here, so I'm going to move the camera back down and we're going to go back to my chair. Woo! Bunnygirl Merc in a safe for work stream? Like, I love it, but I better see this in After Dark soon. This has been like a recurring thing. We'll work on it. I'll work on it. I have to figure out the logistics of how I'm going to work that out, but we'll see. Oh, sorry. Punk, you wanted to... Art! There you go. Like that. Who bought you those high heels? Was it... I think these were... Were these particular ones? Were these you, Kat? Or was this a chat? I thought this was from the chat shopping stream. I think this was from the shopping stream. You may have sent them. Did you send them to me? I don't remember. I remember the shopping stream. Yeah, it was from the shopping stream? Okay, hell yeah. I need to smooch them. The outfit emphasizes your legs, but the bunny suit makes you feel smaller in general. Nice. Okay, interesting. Noted. Merc's looking like a brothel secretary and just slaying it. Honestly, iconic. I like that. I like that assessment. That's a good assessment. I'll take that. I'll keep it. You got the bunny suit. The high heels were the chat shopping stream. Yes, the high heels were what was being asked for specifically. Thank you. I was hoping for the Donnie Darko bunny suit for this stream, but this is fine, I guess. I'll work on it. I'll work on. I'll try not to be such a disappointment next time, Blacklight. But you know better than to expect anything but disappointment from me. Our whole D&D group took an extended quiz for class and level, and it factored in age and things you've actually done in real life. None of my players had been a scout or a show rider or an archer for sport, so with my age, I was a ranger lord while they got stuck around level 3 to 4 wide experience for the win. Nice! Never heard a bunny girl bark? Bunnies make weird noises, okay? Would you prefer I just scream like a distressed rabbit? Because, like, you know, bunnies make no noise, and then suddenly they're just, ah! Like, that's... Is that what you want? Is that what gets you off? I knew a brothel secretary once, sweetheart of a fella. They let their resident gay boy answer the phones. Nice. Most of my high heel suggestions were from a site which made shoes in sizes just too small for you. That's true. Gotta have those size 16s. Honestly, what would do, hypothetically, as a brothel secretary, unionize the workers would be based as fuck. I'd try. I'm a big, like, unionize the sex workers girl, you know? It was recommended by Hyhelius III. I really like the cuffs. Those leather ones work so much better than the silly, fluffy handcuffs used by amateurs. Well, that was the thing. Like, I modified it, because, like, the first time I wore it, it came with all of the bits, you know? Like, we don't have the bunny ears because those ones are garbage, and I want better ones if I'm going to wear something on my head. The cuffs that we had were, like, fine, but I don't know, they felt a little silly, so we're just using the leather cuffs that we have. And then the sort of like stiff collar thing that they had didn't fit me super well. Shocking. And the like bow tie that came on it like flopped around a lot, and I couldn't really, it would have taken like extra pinning and stuff to get it to work. And I figured it was just better to wear a collar. So here we are. Bunny suit with modifications. Aren't there sex worker unions? There are, but not like, it depends on where it's legal, you know? Like, and like, if I remember correctly, I don't know. I think it depends on where you are. It wouldn't surprise me if yes, just scream, if they weren't as robust as they used to be. You really want to sound like a bunny? You should grab a carrot and say, "What's up, Doc?" That's sounding like Clark Gable, okay? There are so many, oh, that's about the D&D quiz, gotcha. Prostitution is legal in the UK, provided you jump through all the right hoops. No. I was about to be like, damn, okay, maybe I should consider the UK, and then I remembered that you've got Turf Supreme running a bunch of, like, hate campaigns there, so I would probably have a nightmare time even if I was able to do legal sex work. Very stylish collar, nicely shaped. Not sure how strong that ring is or whether it's just for show. It's pretty strong. This is Faith's collar, and it's really nice. It's very good. I get to borrow it for certain occasions. Supreme, absolutely annihilated. Thank you. I'm not objecting. I'm just surprised. I didn't realize that you putting on the smexy fit would be the entire stream. You should have known just how charismatic you are, and by putting all that in a sexy package can dominate the stream. Well, that's kind of the thing. Is like, if I'm gonna put all of the work into putting the outfit on, like I might as well, like, at least as long as it's working out, just kind of vibe with the outfit. Like, the option to play a game is there if I really feel it, but like that'll just be like if chat starts to slow down, if we run out of things to talk about, if we're not like, I don't know, if I'm just sitting here like spinning around looking at the ceiling, if the executive dysfunction and like attention issues start to kick in, then I'll go play a game, you know? But for now, I kind of just like looking at myself in the monitor and talking to people. Prostitution is legal in the Netherlands as well, and the country is definitely in a better situation than the UK. Yeah, genuinely, like, contingent on whether or not I'm able to get a passport. Like, if I ever feel the need to leave the country, I'm trying to go to the Netherlands. That's been like my it's way down the planning line, but like the Netherlands has been my like flight country if like first choice if it ever comes down to that. I think Norway is second. Everyone fixates on J.K. Rowling and Graham Lennon. In general, social attitudes to trans are okay in the UK. Around Cambridge, they're excellent. The problem is, hi Jayton. The problem, CRJ, is the legal things. Like, I understand that like socially it may be like broader, but free bunny, Jayton. It wasn't free. The goal got met. Y'all met the goal right at the end. Oh, I guess you weren't there. Yeah, after you went to bed in like the last hour of stream, we met the bunny suit goal. So instead of just like getting into the bunny suit for 40 minutes to an hour, I decided that we were gonna do a stream here. Yeah, with the UK has a similar problem to the United States, where there's a lot of really aggressive anti-trans legislation going on right now that makes our lives harder. So even if like broadly there are like social areas where it's like okay socially, legally there's a lot of like difficulties and a lack of security when it comes to the future of legal protections, which is why I wouldn't personally consider the UK as an area to move, especially to try and like improve my situation from how it is in America. Oh yeah, why you take out floor time? I took out floor time because I was playing a game that I didn't want to get onto the floor all the time for, and I just haven't turned it back on, really. It's like, it's just sort of been like, I don't remember, I don't know, I might bring it back. I might bring it back soon. Sorry, I just drank a bunch of smoothie and now I'm burping. It'll come back probably. So pretty. You're British? No, I'm not British. I just know a lot of British people and I keep kind of a finger on the pulse of things. Cambridge was the only the second place in the world after somewhere in New Zealand to have a trans mayor. That's very cool. That's very neat. I wish Turf Supreme sounds like a based but cannibalistic fine dining recipe. I like that. That does seem to be running a bit slow. Does it? Does it? Is it? I don't know. Well done, chat. Yeah, they did a good job. Also, thank you, Jayden. I know I said thank you already, but I really appreciate it. Hi. You paid for a tattoo. I'm back. I was showing you off to my girlfriend. She was very interested. Oh yeah? Hey. How you doing? What's up? Having said which, you do vibe somewhat Nordic, so maybe you'd fit in Norway. Honestly, like, so this is something that I definitely like Northern European lineage, like primarily, but my partner is like half of her family is Norwegian, which is part of why Norway is the choice. But that is when I talk about passing discourse, like both me and my partner pass way better in areas with like, you know, more people of Nordic descent because the expectations are very different. Like the like sharper features and like taller stature and things is just like more normalized. Whereas when I go somewhere with like you know different cultural expectations from that, I do not pass at all because I'm tall and have sharp bones. You know, which is why I talk about the how contextual passing is and how like chasing it is a nightmare, you know? You might be too much of a slut for how many clothes you have to wear in Norway though. I grew up in the American Northeast, okay? I'll walk around in a blizzard in booty shorts, a crop top, and just an oversized coat that's unzipped. You know? Why do you think I have so many cool like calf-high boots? I'm a winter bitch. I'm built for that shit. You know what kills me? Summers. The heat. Heat and humidity. I hate it. I would rather walk around in the snow, sub-zero temperatures, wearing like fucking fishnets and a big jacket than live another day in Tampa, Florida. Norway is an awesome country in many ways, but getting native friends is very difficult. That's fair. Also, where are you getting said tattoo? I am along right underneath this collarbone. I am getting the phrase "reach heaven through violence" in a language from the comic or graphic novel "Kill 6 Billion Demons" called Universal Metaconstant. It's the language that like the angels and gods from that setting write in. I'm getting the Mike Tyson face tattoo, yeah. I feel like I should at least compliment you on the outfit. You look smashing. It's a bit moot for me, though. I see you and the other usual suspects are very much as my LGBTQ descendants, not in a condescending way, more in an affectionate parental way. I love that. I adore that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tall Amazonian redhead versus bunny/puppy girl. Yeah. Well, the Netherlands have the tallest people in Europe. Damn, finally, I'll fit in. I'll just be average. Incredible. Heat sucks because you can't wear much clothing. Sag. Yeah, you know, the problem I have with heat is that nudity is illegal in most places. So, if it gets too hot, I just have to sit there and sweat through my nice clothes instead of taking them off and, like, just radiating the heat. Unfucking fair is what it is. Nudity is legal in the UK. Interesting. Okay, well. Compelling. I grew up in 116-degree Fahrenheit summers. My other GF has a big sun on her upper chest. It's so cool. Oh, that rules. I'm literally from the Shires in Britain. To pass here, I would need hairy feet. Oh no! The fishnets and long jacket creates quite the interesting mental imagery. Yeah. Oh yeah. You should have seen me in Burlington winters. 6'1" for a woman in the Netherlands isn't out of the normal at all. Nobody would bat an eye at it. Ding, nailed it. Provided you're not doing it to cause alarm or distress. Whoa, okay. So, fun fact. I mean, like, I get the like clause there. That does bring up the fun thing of like selective enforcement, where depending on the political situation of an area that I'm in, if nudity is legal, asterisk, unless you're doing it to cause alarm or distress, they'll just rule that me being trans and naked is causing alarm or distress intentionally, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit you have to watch out for when you're like, this is when I talk about like the I bring up like how insidious a lot of anti-trans laws are, or how they get slipped in under things that seem relatively benign. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about, is like laws get enforced differently for different demographics based on the like socio-political climate of the area that law exists in, you know? There's an annual naked bike ride in Cambridge. I know trans people who've participated. That's good. I'm glad. I'm just paranoid, you know? That's good. I'm happy to hear that, and hopefully it's... Well, you're talking about Cambridge, right? So that makes sense. Because you were saying that Cambridge is like a trans-friendly area. Been over 100 degrees all week. I haven't... I've melted into a puddle of goo. There's a bloke who walked around the coast of Britain completely nude. Man, that sounds great. Pebbly, cold, nice beach. While we're talking about trans politics, India, who... Oh, hold on. Okay, one sec. I gotta scroll up there. Whoop. India, who through still prejudice has been amazingly supportive of trans people, are now passing a law narrowing the definition of transgender people and mandating medical certification for recognition. Oh, good. Additionally, the Olympics are banning specifically trans women from performing in women's events. Yep, that tracks. I saw that bit, the bit about the Olympics. It was hot enough you could cook eggs on the sidewalk? Wild. Merc would cause traffic accidents if she walked around naked. Nobody could take their eyes off her. I don't know. I don't think the general populace finds me as hot as like people on the internet and in bars do. But maybe. Bro says customer got me sick. No, coughing and sneezing without covering their mouth. That's so sad. A lot of the UK is trans friendly. Cambridge is one of the most trans friendly. All right. Okay. Hell yeah. Maybe I can visit sometime when I'm fabulously wealthy. I say. When I'm stable and can fund vacations. I would like to go. What? What?
Nothing.
What did you just take a picture of?
I didn't take a picture at all.
What are you videoing? Yeah, sure.
I'm just listening. I don't know what you mean.
No special exemptions are needed. It's legal to cycle naked. Neat. Okay. All right. I'm learning a lot. Thank you for the enlightenment, CRJ. That does soften my concerns. Butter noodles? What do you mean butter noodle? What is this poll? Why is there a butter noodles poll? Butter noodles? No butter noodles? Stephen Peter Gough, popular known as the Naked Rambler, is a British pro-nudity activist from the former Royal Marine. 2003 and 2004, he walked the length of Great Britain naked. That's very cool. Huh. Sometimes I forget how much more chill... I often forget how much more chill a lot of places in Europe are than America when it comes to anything regarding, like, the human body. Because, like, here, it's just, like... I don't know. Like, even in places where nudity is legal in America, it's so, like, socially... socially taboo, I guess, that, like, nobody does it. Because there's a solid chance, like... a stink will get kicked up anyway, even if it's totally legal for you to walk around naked. Or like there's like a specific, I remember, I think the law in Burlington was you are allowed to walk around, like, topless specifically, like, as a woman, but only if you leave your house already topless. Like, you aren't allowed to strip your top. Like, if it gets too hot or something and you take it off, like take your shirt off and like out and about, like, that's like, they got rid of that Burlington law? Okay. Did they? When was that? Was that recent? Or was I just, like, misquoting laws back when I was living there? This year? Okay, it was recent. All right, cool. So is it just illegal to be topless, or did they remove the part where you have to leave your house topless in order to be allowed topless? Like, can you just, like, take your shirt off now? You're fabulously wealthy? No, I want to be fabulously wealthy, but I'm not. We're working on it. We're doing a good job. Jayden's helping. Jayden's basically my angel investor right now. I'm going to be eating good for the next 2 months. 3 months even. You got roommates? That's my partner. Jayden's helping everyone, yeah. Jayden is a saint. The saint of filling my bank account. Be aware that if a police officer or a member of the public asks you to cover up, refusing to do so may lead to an arrest for breach of the peace. Wild. Just getting their noodle buttered. I really wanted to go to Folsom for a while, like in America. I think it's all nudity. Okay. All right. Let's go Burlington. Good for them. We do have a designated nude beach in Saugatuck, Michigan, our gayest resort town, but gotta say, it does not draw a lot of hot guys. Now, if you like middle-aged, beardy leather guys who did not wear their leather that day, it is the place for you. Fair. Who's Jayden? What have I missed? Jayden is a dear chatter and follower who is the one who paid for, like, the vast majority of me drinking the horrifying sodas over the subathon. Also got me the vampire fangs that I need to fix, even more so now, because, like, I gotta be able to put them in regularly at this point. Jayden, every now and then, Jayden shows up and throws a bunch of money at me to have me do a cool thing, and it rules. I like Jayden. Jayden can stay. Or go. Jayden can do whatever Jayden wants. I have no control over Jayden's actions, but I really appreciate whenever they're around. The one where I know 30 trans people, not including the ones because of their trans, were 4 out of 200 employees at the most recent job. Oh boy, this is a whole paragraph. Filling your bank account, otherwise known as filling your stomach. Hey, you know. Where do these things go? Where was... If a police officer asks me to cover up before shooting me, I'll count my blessings. Oh, man. Have you ever heard of the Dark Odyssey events? I have not. What are they? That sounds fun. Throw money at streamers. Interesting concept, yes. It's, you know. Here, you throw money at me to get me to do a funny thing. If you want to throw money at me to get me to take my clothes off, you have to go to the other site, you know. This one's like spiritually a strip club. You know, the vibes are there. But mechanically, we're a little bit more of a, I don't know, like, queer philosophical kink bar, you know? Like a no nudity kink bar. The other side is where we have the strip club set up. Wait, there's a site for that? Yeah. Yeah, there is. There sure is. You should check my links. Cocktail lounge? Yeah, a bit like a cocktail lounge, yeah. I throw money at you to put on cute clothes. Put on cute clothes, you hear? They actually strip at strip clubs? Damn, from the movies, I thought they just danced around in skimpy outfits. Yeah, gotta maintain that age rating, you know? Twitch is a movie strip club. The other places are the actual strip clubs. Cosplay club? Yeah, Jaden, it's kind of a cosplay club. I want to expand my cosplay, like, pool so much. But I also, like, I want to get good stuff when I do start getting outfits, like things that are going to last a little while, which means that I have to wait longer because it's going to be the nice things. And it's like, as much as I love being able to get like specific cosplay pieces like quickly for, let me just see how this is. Is this still good? This is still good, okay. Specific cosplay pieces, quickly. The whole fast fashion thing is a nightmare for so many reasons. So I think I really want to like take the time and try to get some better quality stuff, you know. Damn, gotta get an exercise pole for Mork. Unfortunately, the ceiling is just like, I think it's either a couple inches too high or a couple inches too low for us to get one here, which is a real bummer. But the when we eventually move, when I can afford that, we do want to set up a pole in the house. Hey, hi Alex, thank you for following. Welcome to the company, you're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Never mind. Pronouns are in the description, fun fact. There's significant overlap. I've approached one of the cops with an automatic weapon guarding New Scotland Yard. Oh, okay, we're still talking about UK police. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, right. Why did you wait? Hold on. Oh, we both hit timeout. I meant to hit ban. Whoops. There we go. What a wild line. Let's see. Dark Odyssey puts a series of kink/BDSM events in Maryland and California. They do 2 summer camps in MD that are amazing. Completely clothing optional and very private. Imagine spending a week with amazing people and the best kink educators in the world. Wait, that sounds awesome. Okay. Might have to check that out. Damn, quick people, give her all your money so she can get a pole. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'm really looking forward to being able to do events like that more often in the future. Aren't poles adjustable? Depends. But you still need like a certain height, like minimum height. And so like here, as Faith put it, when she originally like measured for it, it wouldn't work out, like no matter what kind that she really ended up getting. And out there, we like don't have a, like it's like a 12 foot like from because it's the apex of the building's roof down to the floor. Because we're in like an in-law like loft apartment kind of thing. You have level ceiling over your head. We can only see the sloped ceiling. There's a very narrow section of level ceiling, and like almost enough, but not quite enough. When I win the lottery, I'll buy you a house to keep your pole in. Perfect, thank you. Events like what? Like that Dark Odyssey, or like conventions. Like I wanna start going to conventions. I have seen, I've had like advertisements for a couple of like kink events that I've wanted to like I've like put pins in to try and go to later on. You're off work? Hey, welcome back, King. Looking lovely this evening. Thank you, Paladin. How are you doing? You look amazing. Hope you're having a great stream. It's been delightful, honestly. I've been having a great time. Yeah, big promises there. Well, it is contingent on the big if of winning the lottery, you know? What's up? Damn. Dedicated today, aren't we? That's how you know. That's how I know I'm doing well, honestly. I gauge my success by how often I get transphobes rolling in. The more it happens, the more eyes are on me, and the better the algorithm's displaying me to new people. More trolls? Oh yeah. You know, it's just people who don't have anything better to do with their day than like scouring around trying to ruin somebody else's day. It's disappointing, honestly. They should try harder. You said if, I said when. Okay, fair enough. You should come up this way to one of the cons over here. Well, when I have the budget, I will. It would be nice if Twitch threw people who'd appreciate your stream in your direction. That's true, you know. Twitch's like algorithm like for suggestions is really weird and borderline non-existent. So getting any kind of play is enough for me, you know. That or the Bunnygirl thumbnail you're generating could be that too. Could be both. Inverse proportion rule? What's that one? What does that mean? Maybe also let her sleep in it, or at least stream in it. Wait, sleep in what? Hold on. Let me take a peek. Oh, for the house, yeah. Nice gams, thank you. Hey. I don't think I have any way to entice you over to Kentucky, but we have a candy factory in town. I have bad news for you, Malo. My family lives in Kentucky. They live in Kentucky now. I think that's where they moved. I don't remember. I try not to think about it. I have an envelope from them somewhere here from a while back. Oh no. Yeah. If for any reason I end up going back to visit them, we can try and swing by, you know? We can see what's up. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I give it a wide berth, you know? Let me see. I think. Yeah, it is Kentucky. Let's be honest, most of the furious transphobes probably trigger the algorithm and get specific streamers recommended just on the basis of their fat fuel. Well, that's the thing, yeah. The people who like really, like, who put in the effort to go and like, I don't know, go out of their way to run into trans people to be like, hey, I don't like you, get recommended more trans content. Like, if they're just trying to stoke themselves to get more annoyed, like, they're doing a great job. If they want to see less trans people, they're like they're really self-sabotaging, you know? It's pretty easy to ignore us if you really want to. Like, there aren't enough of us to be like a society-wide presence. The UK, we have the Cadbury's factory. I've got a couple of people asking me to go to the UK. I should give it a try sometime. My mistake on the mathematical formula, never mind. Oh, okay, it's fine. Most of the fierce transphobes get banned before Twitch has time to adapt their algorithm. That's true. Recommending a T-girl stream to a transphobe is recommending the stream to someone who is interested in the content. They're obsessed. That is true. You're right. You're not wrong. I want to eat this chicken sandwich that Faith made, but I'm wearing opera gloves, so...
Do you want me to feed you?
Kinda. What you drinking? Smoothie. Sandwich.
Mango smoothie.
A sub hand feeding you? Nice? Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. It's great. Peter, no one will mind. Your local Jen visited the UK a few months back and very much liked it. Alright. I gotta give it a go. Yeah, it can't be worse than the US, right? This is all contingent on whether or not I'll even be allowed to get a passport. Which is going to be a whole thing that I'll learn about in like a month. Surprise, Mercenary Girlfriend has made CRJ a mod. CRJ has, I don't know, I feel like CRJ spends a lot more time in, until recently. I've seen CRJ a lot more recently. But up until fairly, I don't know, last couple months or something, like, I think I mostly ran into CRJ in other streams. You got money to wear the cute fit and you get fed by a cute girl, you're living high on the hog? I sure am. Oh, shit, that does remind me. I do need to expand my mod team. That is something, I'm planning on putting an announcement out, but I have not been functional this week. We need to, I need more Twitch mods. So we're gonna be doing like I'm gonna be putting up like an announcement with a react to this if you're interested. And we're gonna like get a whole bunch of people. Yeah, I'm leaning a bit more in your direction these days. That's a good sign. Hey, welcome in. Yo, those tattoos are awesome. Oh, Faith's? Yeah, no, Faith is hot as fuck. It's crazy being the second hottest person in this room. Any grog left? No, Jayden. There is no grog left. What do you mean, Fwick? What do I mean? I mean, you're hot, Cupcake. Yeah. Nerd. Because no one here wants to see a cute sheep feed the bunny girl. Of course not, yeah. Let's see. You're getting to go to another country? No, I'm talking about like theoretical future plans. Like I was talking about like where in Europe I'd be interested like going or moving if I left America. And I was talking about like the Netherlands or Norway as like potential like way like fringe, like not, I don't have like plans for this or anything, but like those were the ones I was considering. And then CRJ was talking about the UK because I have from the news stories I regularly get from the UK, I have a bit of a suppressed opinion towards it. But he's been kind of winning me over. So I was thinking, okay, well maybe like in the future, maybe I'll try to give that a go. But then that's all contingent on whether or not I can even get a passport in America, because we're not allowed to have passports if we have, you know, a name and gender marker that doesn't match our birth certificate. So who knows? An old friend of mine has opera gloves under glass in a frame. He once saw the band Book of Love, and one of them wiped his sweaty brow with Brian's gloved hand. He still has it hanging on his wall 35 plus years later. It's wild. I love it. That's my kind of unhinged. You could be a mod. You could. Again, when keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for the announcement. Just mod me and you'll be all set. You gotta give me that battle axe, girl. What's the battle axe do? What does the battle axe do? What do you mean? Damn, this stream is fire. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad I decided to do just chatting today instead of like doing a game. I do both, you know, but got the bunny suit. We might as well just hang out and talk, right? Zoom in? No. Give Jill ultimate power. Jill has been assuming more and more power over the last like month probably. Like Jill's got editor access to a whole bunch of my accounts at this point. In fact, if you've noticed the YouTube, if anybody is even looking at the YouTube, I don't know. The YouTube with the VODs and the things, they're actually properly labeled now, or at least some of them are, because that's all Jill. Battle Axe lets me add and remove mods. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. Not right now because I don't want to lean forward too far. But I'll do it after stream. Bunny suit equals more viewers in general? Oh, probably. Yeah. I mean, it's a bunny suit. Like the things are magic. Are you kidding me? TwitchCon EU is over there to dip your toes in? Maybe. I do want to go to TwitchCon. I'll probably go to the one in California though, since I live here. But first, and then you know, go somewhere else. Lead mod status. I don't even have editor status. That's true. I think only Jill has editor status right now. I think I do. I think I am. I should give Misty editor status. That's true. Grog. Linux install when? When my... God, that's so far down the list. I am terrified of that entire concept. Like, would it be better? Probably. Would I survive the transition period? I don't know. I tracked the mod graph for 60 streamers and I only mod for 3. Oh my god. VOD titties. Yeah. Yep. Merc, your birth state allows you to change gender marker on birth cert. You can do that first so everything matches for passport. Yeah, hopefully that'll work out. I don't live there though, so I don't know what the process is going to be like. I am going through all of those processes right now, Sarah. Thus the, like, we'll see how it ends up working out. 60 streamers, I only mod for 13 of them. I mod for more channels than that, but I'm counting alts together. Oh my god. When my father passed away, I took a tube of his cock I found in the storage room, and now it's sitting on my shelf. Aw, it's kind of sweet. Never put on a bunny suit before. Maybe I should do that. It's a good time. Rotterdam is not the prettiest place in the Netherlands, sadly. Aww. Oh. Make me head mod if I won't get drunk with power. You won't have to deal with microslop? Yeah, but I'll have to do so much work. Isn't the same boat I am. The thing is, they have any hint that present gender isn't birth gender, we'd be issued incorrect passports. It's a lot. Let's see, if Niskid asks you to install Tangia and make you an admin in it, there for the sake of your sanity, say no. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting like other channel lore going on. What the fuck? One of the more ugly places. Thanks for clarifying. I'm mostly joking, but this is a lot of streams you do mod. Ban CRJ now. No, I like CRJ. For so long, my entire like knowledge of CRJ was like a couple of raid messages and people telling me not to talk about leather or like shiny apparel while CRJ was around, and I was like, why not? I also like it. I don't know. That was it. That was like that was my whole interaction, really. Damn it, I hate getting a call during a stream, knocks you off the stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. What do I get out of it? I sent you CRJ's list. Don't put it on stream, but you can see all the work they put into it. Also, it shows our community. Oh, yeah? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, interesting. I'll have to take a peek when I can lean forward. I see the Discord notification over there, but I don't want to get that close to my monitor because then it'll be looking straight down my suit. Hydrate. Do I even have my water up here? I don't. Fwick. I have to go get my water. Oh, would you? Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm like, I am bound to my chair. I don't want to move around too much. It's a very delicate balance. CRJ is known only for shiny stuff. That's just what came up. Like the first 6 times CRJ was in chat, it was like when I was talking about like bodysuits or like shiny boots, you know? That warning still stands. This is hypothetical. I don't see nits much in streams by non-bottoms. Oh my god. That's true, we could. Okay. It was really hard to get that open with my gloves. I want that dress too. Hi. Which dress? What I'm wearing? The bodysuit? Looks like a murder board. What? Cuffed to chair, you say? Could be. I see CRJ in a lot of streams. I'm not sure what this says about each of us. Grog with 3 different brands of water, topped off with tab. Yeah, so, sorry, right. 1 second, let me just... You want a little ew? You want a little talking about channel history? Ew. A little running a death game to find out who will be my next Twitch moderators? Ew. I'm gonna just everybody who applies to be a Twitch mod, I'm just going to teach them all the basics of like, I don't know, like Hunt Showdown and put them all into a lobby together, and like the 2 surviving teams will get to be moderators.
Against me in the woods with a bow.
Yeah, you have to survive being hunted by the sheep. My message got buried, but I have the exact form you need and where to send it for your birth cert. I told you ages ago I'd help with that process, since we have to go through the same process. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. I appreciate that. I'm only just now getting to the point where my name has been changed so that I can go through the process. And I just submitted to the Social Security Department, so I would love to get that. If you could send that form to me, I'd really appreciate it. Okay, I love your dedication to wearing these gloves. Never getting over how good you look. Thank you. I like them a lot. Nitch turns my streams, I don't know the bottom or top. Nailed it. That dress, what you're wearing now? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I love this thing. It's really good. Again, the only gripe I have is that it could be just, it could fit just a little better, but with the straps that I replaced the straps that came with it with some that were longer, so it works out well enough. It's doing a pretty good job right now, actually. I think I think we're in a good spot. Okay. Let me see what this thing CRJ was talking about is. Oh. Whoa. So this is, oh my god. This is crazy.
What is that?
This is a graph CRJ made tracking who mods, like which members of the communities mod for which streamers.
Oh, that's
and
wild.
All of like the intro. I'm not going to bring this up on stream, but like it's in the general chat in the Discord. You can go look at it. That is crazy. That's so cool. What the fuck?
Wild.
Huh. I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to study this a bit. This feels like forbidden lore. This is somebody just like cracked open like an ancient wizard codex and like showed me deep magic from the foundation of the world, you know? Well, no way. Just as you did the ooh, I got Twitch ads. No! Okay, they're over, right? Here, I can give you here's a little bonus one. Just for you. Here's a little just for you. Oh, well. How's that? Let's see. That's so mean. I'm not good at those types of games. Can I be hunted and become a mod? Maybe. You'll get a little mercy or murder quick time event when she catches you. You've got to convince her that you're worth sparing. I have my own bow. Nice. Feels like I lucked out being able to just offer to help in getting mod. Yeah, you were we're the first couple waves of like moderator promotions were just purely vibes based. It's still gonna be mostly vibes based, but now I have to actually like be careful. I'm like we're getting just enough reach that I've got to be a little like selective with who I give my who I allow to represent me with the blade. Never forget that Merc is a degenerate pervert and probably into this. She'd already said she'd be amenable to latex after all. It's true. My biggest issue is, the sweat, because I've got some, sensory stuff around it. But like once I get used to it, it's not so bad for a while, you know? Most straps. Wait, that's our community? What do you mean that's our community? Is this just everybody that's like here that mods for other people? I don't know. I feel like it needs a whiteboard and a bunch of connecting strings. Get us like a Pepe Sylvia board. Yeah. Most of the straps that come with the bunny suits hold on for dear life. Yeah, I bought a whole pack of my own just so that I could have some that actually like fit. You could also stream the Battle Royale process while wearing a bed sheet like, like a toga and eating grapes. I would get, you know what, if I was going to do that, I'd probably go for like a Dido of Carthage or a Theodora of Byzantium look. You know, get like the big like flowing purple robes and like a gold circlet, you know? Swirl some wine the whole time. We have a date with Olive, hi! Bellies full of lead, hearts full of steel. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time with your stream. What were you up to? Can we get a shout out? Somebody here can give a shout out. I don't want to type right now. Away! Away! Guards! Thank you. 1 sec. The mod map is crazy. It's nuts. We were there when the old magics were written. CRJ is a wizard, right? Am I on there? I don't know. Are you? Maybe. You're gonna have to look for you yourself. There are more streamers, of course, but those are just the streamers and mods CRJ interacts with. That's so cool. Why does this include YouTube mods? Because last I know, I had mod power for Ellie on YouTube. Neat. I think you dropped something on the floor to your left. No, I'm not, we're not, nope. It's not gonna happen. You're not getting away with it. Sorry. Hi, Olive. Thank you for raiding in. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. It's, go get some food, get some rest, enjoy yourself. If you want to stick around and chat for a bit, feel free to tell us what you were up to, what you were doing. You were playing No Game. Is that a game? Or is that like a category error? Could be either. Critter piss. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment. A morale officer will be with you shortly. To all of those who may be new, who have never been here, who do not know me, coming in from Olive's side. Hi, I'm Mercenary Girlfriend. I'm an 18+ trans femme variety streamer. I play whatever games get their terrible little hooks into my ADHD-addled brain, and right now, that's nothing. We're just chatting. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. I'm in a bunny suit. I'm not wearing the ears because they don't fit, and I haven't found a suitable replacement yet. But everything else, we're thriving. I even got little heels on. Oh. When I say the community, that's what I'm talking about. I feel it started with Finn and it's spidered out. It's weird how most of us know each other. Makes sense. It tracks. Sorry, I misspoke. I wanted to get hunted, but I don't want to become a mod. Just hunted. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, in that case, yeah, the sheep will absolutely hunt you. She's bloodthirsty. Oh, the memories, the scandalous toga party, and X and I and his girlfriend on the campus of Aquinas College. Those nice Catholic kids never recovered. Incredible. Oh, that is the wrong Twitch channel. Oh no. Did we get a new shout out? We did. Okay, good. That graph is 60 selected streamers and all the people who mod for them. That's so cool. It's only Twitch moderation. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hi there, Mork. You look so cute. Hi, Eva. Thank you for swinging by. How you doing? I appreciate it. I feel cute right now. If a little overheated. Oh, I was deadlocking? Fuck yeah. I'm thinking about getting into deadlock. The werewolf woman has me in a chokehold. Every time I hear a voice line from her, I feel a deeper kinship. It's the only reason that I am really inspired to go and try it, but it's a good one. You've arrived at the Piss Sommelier streamer's house. What? When did I get that? When did I get that reputation? That's got to be you just making things up on the fly. I hear things like to drop on the floor if you throw 50 or more at the streamers. Maybe. But if you think that I'm going to be able to bend all the way down to pick something up, you're wrong. I'm going to do the squat, you know? The little like kneel, because I am not that flexible. For reasons, I have a leather bunny mask. Interesting. I kind of like that. Kind of like that vibe. Werewolf woman? Where? In Deadlocked. Deadlock. The Valve hero shooter. That's the bitch. I played one round of Deadlock and it was confusing as hell but fun. I might have to give it a shot. You're either clout chasing or wanting to bully Merc with Tangia, and I'm not sure which. Probably both. I feel like I'm really getting like shielded by CRJ right now. Figured you would really like Viper. Possible. I don't know what's she all about. Werewolf? Werewolf. My money's on bullying the streamer. God damn it. Not flexible. Yoga stream win. Honestly, I do need to work on my flexibility. I was doing a pretty good job with my stretches for a while, and then I don't know, I got distracted. And whoa, hey, what? What did I do, Chris? Say your piece. Did I miss something? Oh, self-affirmation. Gotcha. Was that? Oh, that was brand new. Fit check. Oh, I missed the fit check. Gotcha. Okay, I'll do the fit check in a second. Self-affirmation? The self-affirmation is I look hot as shit right now. And I got to ban probably the same person twice, but I got to ban some people today. And that was really fun. I love getting to push the ban button. Honestly, one of the worst parts about having moderators is that they ban people and then I don't get to, but like, that's weighed out by the fact that like when I can't be paying attention, you know, they get to do all the banning. Ban button. Right? Yeah, you do. And you got them cuffs? I sure do. You have pretty legs? Thank you, Valerie. Welcome in. I like you. You can stay. The first thing about listening to CRJ is to not... Gleeful Shoot banning people is peak. She loves banning people. Let's see. Do I have anything else that I am missing? No. Okay. All right. We're going to do the fit check. One sec. Here we go. I've got to adjust the camera. Oh. I think that's gonna be good enough, hopefully. I don't know. I'm so tall. Okay, here we go. Ready? Ooh. Oh, barely. I'm barely in frame, but I am. Look at me go. Hey. How are you? I can't bend over. I can't bend over too far. Or I will. I'll flash the stream and Twitch will take me out behind the shed and put me down. Yeah. Hold on, we can. Hey. Good. A fan. Do like the like definitely not a lesbian superhero stance. There you go. That's what you get. Woo. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whoop. Oh. I swear I'm not gay. You can be gay. That's okay. You know? Stockings? Even Merc isn't that pale? Yeah, it's stockings. These are stockings. Or leggings or tights. I don't know. I don't know the terms for things. I just put them on. She's so dainty? Very. Other boots? I could do the other boots. I now realize how absurdly low that couch is. Yeah, it just sits on the floor. We don't have like any legs on it, you know? One of these days we will get more a better camera chat. I could honestly, I think I could order one with the subathon money. That would probably be a worthwhile usage of some of the subathon money. I just have to figure out which kind I want. Because yeah, the one that I have right now, ass. I've had this camera forever, and it's been like good enough that I've never felt the need to replace it. But now with like the new space, with the like better lighting, with all this going on, I want the new camera, especially with the blue sight, you know? Like, the extra camera is really gonna go well there. And then I can use this camera for like auxiliary tasks. Like, I don't know, if I'm playing a board game or like cards or something, I can have it as like a secondary setup over there if I wanna like sit on the couch. I don't know, you know? Don't sit down that hard, watch out for the bunny tail. Wink wink nudge nudge. Shut up. Great glutes and quads and a wonderful smile. Thank you. Mark has a P.O. box, maybe. Basically mattress on the ground low. It is, yeah. Yeah. In the UK, they're definitely tights. In the US, they might be pantyhose? I don't know. Are they tight? They could be tights. Are they in stock? They could be stockings. God damn it. Should only be a second cam type deal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for like for the quality of this camera. In fact, tonight, I'm gonna order a new camera. I think that's a good point. I think I should, I need to like, if I'm not careful, I'll just ruminate on like what I should spend my business like budget on, and then I won't do it. I hate spending money. Once I get it, I'm like, yes, finally, there are numbers in my account. They should stay that way forever. But money only matters if you like get something with it, you know? So, we'll get the new camera. Drop those subs so she can business. Have this one as a foot camera and a trackable camera. So that I'm split on the trackable cameras. I feel like the trackable cameras are good for like shorter content, I think, but having a self-tracking camera on stream, I feel like is like potentially nausea-inducing, you know? Like having the frame move around that much while you're in such like a long form setup is probably gonna like cause problems. It's the perfect thing to invest the subathon money in? Yeah, I think you're right. Might want to save some money for when gas costs $5 per thimbleful. It's okay, CRJ. I'll just suck off the gas station attendant. That's how I'm gonna get my gas. I'm already planning for the economic collapse, okay? I am well versed in the oldest profession. I can get what I need when I need it. You can turn it off? Really? But having the option is nice? Okay, maybe I will. Trackable one will definitely go harder on the late night streams. I agree. Maybe I'll look into getting a tracking camera. Is normal set it face down lurker mode? Hey, how you doing, King? Other king? Not my king. New king. We have king. We must have a council. The kings have to fight. The oldest profession? Collecting berries? No. Obviously not. Fucking people for social status and material gain. Okay? Applies to be a gas station attendant. Hey Mark, before you get a new camera, are there other things that you should make sure you pay money for first? Bills, food, passport, just wanting to stay grounded? Yeah. I'm factoring that into my budgeting. I'm not... The camera is not that big of an expense compared to like the amount of money that I have right now. It's within my non-necessary budget. I split those things. But thank you. Immediately searching for jobs as a gas station attendant? Yeah, you gotta go get the nozzle, yeah. The Ozbot webcam has been very nice to me if a webcam is good. I mean, like, a webcam's probably fine. I'm not getting, like, a DSLR camera or something. Or is that what they're called? I don't remember. I'm not getting, like a filming camera. Those things cost way too much money. I'm looking at, like, an upgrade, but not, like, a $600 camera, you know? Malawan Raja, king fight! When the economy collapses, you're probably better off figuring out how to run your car on comm rather than trying to bribe the attendant enough to fill you up with gas. To let you fill up with gas. I feel like we might run into some physics limitations there, but we can work on it. I do want to get an actual DSLR, but that is for future rich me. Yeah, exactly. Ah, the piss, I see. What about the piss? What about the piss? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about piss? $600, she says. Yeah, I know, it's probably even more. It's like $1,000 or something, right? I don't know. I don't look at the prices of nice things that would make my life better. It just makes me sad, okay? Like I don't know what cars cost these days. I'm just going to fix the junk box that I've been nursing back to life for 4 years. Or like $3K? Jesus Christ. All right. I always fill you up, don't worry. Thank you, Valerie. I get the vibe that Merc is a degenerate and the topic of piss will recur. It's not, alright, like, I'm into a lot of things, okay? I'm into a lot of weird shit. Piss never did it for me. It just didn't. You know? I did it for clients in the past, but it wasn't like, that was like I was upcharging, you know? Like, that was not my vibe. 600 for a decent secondhand one sounds reasonable. Sorry, just used to people who get 4K cameras and such. That's fair. More so things are into Morky. Hey Parker, it's good to see you. What's up? Car Jizzmobile. How much is the miles per gasm? Would we? I think we would have to measure it by gasms per mile. I don't think we'd get multiple miles per gasm. You know. Cars cost arms and legs these days. Yeah, for real. Used cars are insane. It's wild. Today's big expense was that I gifted my GF $435 worth of estrogen. I believe this is called pre-booking. Oh my god. Trans femme that's not into piss, that's rare. I know. What can I say? I'm a bit of an iconoclast. Ah. You meant the last message from Parker. That's fair. I watch hockey and yell at them. Would you prefer to be a pisser rather than a pissy? I would prefer to not do either of it. You know? It's like, it's one of those things that's like, I'm not like completely repulsed by it. Like, it's something that I could get over when I was like getting paid for it, you know? It was like, this isn't great, but like, whatever, like I've done weirder shit. But it's not something I would ever do like voluntarily for fun, you know? Like, I have to be getting something out of it. That's a transactional kink for me. Like, I'd better be getting some real good kickbacks off of that. What about the clients that make you drink grog? So far, I have a pretty fond opinion of everybody who's made me drink grog, but I've only had to drink grog twice, so we'll see. I always knew the pisser would become the pissed. I've never bought a new car. I'm not a billionaire. That's how I feel. I've always bought used cars, and they've always broken down way too fast. Honestly, the Goonmobile sounds like someone in a something in a Mad Max movie. Yeah, that would. Yep, agree. That's not rare. Misty's not anything. Why are people trying to make that a stereotype? The internet is filled with stereotypes. It's like that. It just happens. You know, it's like the dog girl, cat girl thing. I don't know. I'm not like upset about it. I'm not pissed about it. You could say. I don't know, it's like the trans girls fucking pumpkins thing. You know, like one person does it, a bunch of people make a joke out of it, it becomes an internet thing. Like, don't take it too seriously, you know? That's where I'm at with it. Yeah, totally, I'm not into piss. I'm guessing Scott is a no-no? Wait, what did I do? What did I miss? What did I miss? Just stutter I just developed. Let's see. CRJ, I'll do either for money, okay? My standards once money involved are wildly different than when I'm doing something recreationally. Wait, grog is an actual thing? So when we're talking about grog, we mean the combination of 6 Lester's Fixins soda flavors during the subathon. It was sweet corn soda, buffalo wing soda, peanut butter and jelly sandwich soda, ranch soda, pumpkin pie soda, and bacon soda. They were mostly terrible individually, with like 2 exceptions being fine, I guess. And together, they were the worst thing I have put into my body in a long time. So that's what we mean when we say grog. We're talking about that. Y'all gotta own your kinks? I do own my kinks. Wait. Oh, you're not talking to me. Grog an option. I thought that was just a pirate thing, like from The Secret of Monkey Island. Oh, well, like real grog was a combination of like different alcohols and usually with citrus additives like lemon to keep sailors like mildly drunk and help stave off scurvy. Also because a lot of the water went bad really fast. Like there's a lot of salt around. So like it was kind of like a watery, alcoholic, semi-citrusy concoction. I don't think there was like a specific grog recipe. Grog was kind of like everything they could put into a cask to be like the omni drink on a sailing ship, like a tall ship, you know? But we call a bunch of mixed liquids that are generally nasty grog. Anyway, shout out to pumpkins for no particular reason. I assume the reason you're not upset about the dog girl, cat girl thing is that you're a furry. So, fun fact, CRJ, I am not a furry. I know it may seem like it. But I hang out with a lot of furries. I hook up with a lot of furries. I like furries. I am not myself a furry. I'm like furry adjacent, you know? I've definitely got my bits that I like. I'm real into pet play. Very good time. But like, you know, the character art for my channel is, you know, we've got the mercenary dog girl. That's pretty cool. But you know, I don't know. It's like the farthest I go is like ears, a tail, and like some claws. I like being primarily human in my fictional like character creation, you know? I don't generally go full anthro. Somebody's gonna have a really cool design and I can be like, yeah, hell yeah, fuck yeah. But that's kind of the same way I feel about like somebody who makes a really cool alien design, you know, where I'm like, oh, hell yeah, fuck yeah, that rules. It doesn't really mean that I think that I don't like necessarily associate primarily with like seeing myself as like an alien creature, you know? Good captain, is it you? It is me. I loathe sounding like a Gen X dad age that I am, but I've never bought a car except in cash on the spot, always used, and mine lasts forever. Dad taught me basic mechanics and maintenance, which I admit is a privilege. He was an actual engineer. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the used cars I've bought have been shit. Read that again? Read what again? Read what again? What am I reading again? I don't know what I'm reading. I'm not searching through to read something else again. A smart punter would negotiate a discount if you're wearing protective latex. Interesting. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Generally, I find in my experience, men who are really aroused and really want to fuck you are not great negotiators, which I have taken advantage of because I am a supervillain. Transgirl putting her GF in a pumpkin suit, etc., etc., yeah. Real question is, would you hands for money? What do you mean hands? So many inside jokes, right? I mean, if someone said free top surgery, my morals are absent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get enough zeros at the end of something, and it's like, yeah, my preferences change really fast. 3 to 6, 3 at minimum. Yes, 3 at minimum, and that's a week, Grog. Rip Morky. I didn't see a dude who made his look like a pumpkin. What? I did see a dude who made his look like a pumpkin for no particular reason. Grog was rum plus small beer, weak and dilute plus citrus, I think. Thank you, CRJ. There we go. There's the actual factual answer. Mine's like the I read books about pirates when I was like 9, and I've like overlaid it with other memories and information, so it's just kind of like the scar tissue of a memory. Chad, I can't type today. Well, it's tough when you're doing it with one hand, King. Was given a hand-me-down broken car when I was 17. I taught myself how to fix it. Best thing I ever did. Still do all of my own work 41 years later. That rules. People would also soak hardtack in grog. Yeah, well, you had to soak the hardtack in something. Does Merc's grog stave off scurvy? It staves off anything, any biological contaminants, because nothing can live in the grog. More of a scaly, if anything. See, there you go. I'm not a furry, says the bunny woman. All right. Sure, yeah. Playboy bunny suit is definitely, that's all you need to be inducted as a furry, you know? Every Playboy bunny that has ever existed is a furry. It's true. I'm not even, like, is this the thing? Like, I'm not even, like, it's not like I would be ashamed if I was a furry. I just don't think I share enough interest overlap, you know? Maybe I am. Who knows? But it just doesn't seem like it. Not to me. I don't buy it. Merc Xenophile arc begins. Oh yeah, look. My sexual awakening was watching Aliens as a kid, okay? Like, the xenomorphs have lived rent-free in my head since I was a child. If you want to know where my interests lie, weird biomechanical alien shit is way up there. Some people would say that is a furry level, and those people could categorize me as that kind of furry then. That's totally fair. Technically, 0 is a number, so everyone and everything is a furry. He's Ellie level behind? Unless I'm stupid wealthy, I don't see me buying new ever. Like, sure, maybe there's a pre-approved car that's a couple years old from the dealership if I'm doing well. Oh, you said Scott, I said scat. Oh, yeah, ooh, that one. I have turned down a lot of money to avoid scat. I am not on that train. That one's a hard stop for me. No. Xenomorph trans icons, yep. Having 500 plus tabs open on a web browser a sign of ADHD? It's a sign of something. ADHD, probably. That's a lot of tabs. I would get anxious. That would give me some insane anxiety. My first car was a 1999 Kia Sportage. Surely you're cooked the moment a punter realizes you're a bottom, though? Often? Often. I mean, so I'm gonna be real, like, part of the reason I got out of escort work was because exactly that. Too many clients wanted me to top. Like, that was like, I just don't do it. I just don't do it. I can do a lot of things. I'm not topping. I'm especially not topping somebody I don't know. So, you know, that killed a lot of negotiations, stone cold. Hydrate, will do, just a sec. I think the only timeline where I own a fursuit is one where I have the talent to make my own. That's fair. So expensive, not enough desire. I meant to type hold hands for money. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I don't know. Holding hands for money is pretty degenerate behavior. That would be a significant upcharge. Like, that's grotesque. I can't believe that you'd even say that on Twitch. Feels like it's starting to become more and more an after-hours conversation with some of these comments. If it crosses a boundary, then I'll stop it, but it's been fine so far. Fursuits are for rich people, for sure. What else have I got? One hand to type, one hand to read the Bible. Yeah, feed your car some grog. Let's see. Did I end up here from Olive? Yeah, I think you did, Blossom. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, Bunny Woman is pretty furry. All right, you know what? I'll just let other people decide whether I'm a furry or not. I'm clearly not invested enough in it.
Furry.
Okay, well, sure. She says I'm a furry. Overwhelm her with love and appreciation. Playboy Bunnies did have substantial fur back in the day. Xenomorphs have no fur. That's true. I am a transhumanist. So, in a theoretical world where body modifications that allow you to have things like animal ears or tails or claws or weird xenomorph spines, you know, existed, if we had that technology, I would be all about just the modding scene in general. So that probably is where a lot of the overlap with my interest in anything like with the furry community comes from, is it's like, I also am like, you know, big, like, yeah, if I could rebuild my body with like, you know, biosimilar cybernetics or something, I'd be doing that too, you know? I just like body modification. I think it rules. Okay, so you're hot for the xenomorph? I guess you started out largemouth but are smallmouth material since HRT. Let's see. Yeah, she's cute, funny girl. They're talking about things. Yeah, that's just gonna happen, Misty. Like, yeah, look at what. It's part of who I am. As long as I can walk the line and I don't get kicked off by Twitch, I'm fine with it. Let's see. Fans for money? What are you, a whore? No, but I used to be. We preferred the term escort. Thank you very much. Feed your cars from grog, but be sure to call it bioethanol so it sounds environmentally friendly. We need an Is Merc a furry poll? Ah, shit. Evolve past our fleshy prison and become crab. Yes, carcinization is the answer to all of your dating troubles. Humanity is bound to repeat its many sins. Become crab. You talking about alien body mods and didn't mention tentacles? For shame. I feel like it's obvious, you know? Like, also, I'm less interested in having tentacles, you know? Like, now somebody else who has tentacles, that's interesting. I want weird spines and like an arm that can like fire a bone spike from like its wrist, you know? That's I want that weird shit. I want to be reconstructed into like something that looks like somebody that you'd take into a high-class ballroom as like a status symbol, and then she it kicks your legs out from under you and fires a bone spine into the neck of the prime minister of some dictatorship. I don't know. Like we got to get that like femme fatale assassin thing going on. Tentacles are an alien thing? Isn't it more of a Cthulhu sea monster stuff? I mean, tentacles show up everywhere. You know? Like, if you've got a supernatural or extraterrestrial element, like, it can have tentacles. Furry, like, wagging detected? I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Furries look so cuddly, but the giant fur heads weird me out. That's fair. You know, it's not for everybody. I don't go in for the fursuits, personally. Like, for me wearing them, but I love seeing other people's. I think they're really neat. I worked Renaissance fairs like every year starting at 16. Like if you're made terribly uncomfortable by fursuits, you're probably not going to last long working at Ren fairs. I'm so old I predate the age of the furry. It simply wasn't a thing back in my heyday, although there was a barista I picked up while I was briefly single in the late 2010s that put on his cat ears after we got to his place. I'll say this, it did not stop me. You know, furry subculture actually traces all the way back to like the animation booms of like the 70s and 80s. Although it was originally called funny animal fandoms. And is Merc a furry? God damn it. I learned that from a Down the Rabbit Hole video. Getting overstimulated by this chat, yeah? Let's see, fun fact, conversations in Twitch chat that involve me tend to comply with TOS, even if they sound like they shouldn't. Excellent, you know what, CRJ? I like that. That's a good break line to have. If you start to feel like the TOS barometer is getting a little out of control, you let me know. You pump the brakes. I tend to overcorrect and like self-censor a lot when I'm on Twitch because Twitch's terms of service are maddeningly vague, and so I like err on the side of caution most of the time. Now the aliens in the Alien franchise have them crazy whiptails, which like eviscerate me, mommy. Like, come on. I'm gonna go drink some holy water. Necromorph from Dead Space. Depends on the form, probably. I don't know. That's a tough one. in like a horror setting. Like it's conceptual, yes. I would need to workshop the setting, like the set dressing for it to figure out if it's actually a yes or not, but conceptual, yes. I'm not a hypocrite. I'd take tentacles in exchange for my partner getting some. That's fair. Let's see. Valerie, chat once did a gamble poll on whether or not I could go an entire round of Helldivers without mentioning tentacles, and I failed. So, like, I'll just answer your question that way, you know? I heard very little of that because I'm an ass at listening today, but that did things to me. Fair enough. Dictatorships don't have prime ministers, that's why they're dictatorships. So I have a funny thing to tell you about dictatorships. They name their dictators things that sound less threatening in order to say they're not dictatorships. Like, you know, that's like dictatorship 101. Like, it wouldn't actually be like a government that like a parliamentary government system that operates with a prime minister, but like usually a dictatorship evolves from another government, you know. And so you would end up adopting a lot of the terms, like hi, oh no, we're getting into politics. just political terminology, Kat, we're fine, but also maybe a little bit of politics. Look, some of my best contributions to swaying people to the cause have been while they were, like, turned on by me, you know? Let's see. Oh my god, it's neck and neck. I mean, girlhood is a spectrum, of course. There are people who will turn themselves into some kind of mechanical beast full of weapons and claws and that type of shit, or people who will turn themselves into the thickest women you've ever seen with absolutely, extremely, catastrophically massive gapungahangas. I fall somewhere in the middle, you know? I fall somewhere in between the I want to be a tank with a laser cannon in my chest and I want to look like I was, like, boutique ordered by, like, some sort of, you know, reclusive billionaire who wants like a live-in house pet human, you know? Like that's kind of I'm like right in between those two things. Do you want to shoot out the bone spike so you can say you boned people to death? I didn't think about that, but that would be pretty funny. Yeah. All right. Okay, chat. Asana, you contributed 4,000 channel points to yes? Man, we got some dedication going on here. The people have opinions. Neuron activation, when you said funny, that was a very different connotation now. That does it? Does it? Oh no. Furries date back to ancient Egypt, if you think about it. Well, okay, so I'm talking about like the specific culture, like subcultural phenomenon that we are experiencing now. Like people, like humans have always had like a drive towards anthropomorphism. We do it with everything, you know, and we've been doing it since like Neolithic paintings on cave walls, you know. Like there's a reason like so many like gods in throughout human history, like gods or spiritual beings or monsters or things are like half human, half animal, you know? It's just like we see the world around us and we see animals that can do cool things with their horns and claws and tails and wings and shit, and we're like, wow, wouldn't it be rad as fuck if there was like a dude who had bull horns and wings? Like, wouldn't that be like the raddest guy ever? You'd probably build a temple to that guy. He'd be rad as hell. Like, you know, it's a very human impulse. Rabbit hole. me when I'm a wabbit. Oh no, it's happening. She's listening to CRJ. I don't know. This is CRJ guy. He's making some good points. There's a non-zero chance that the Bigfoot image that's super famous is a furry. That's true. The bone shooting comment. Go to sleep. Good night, chat. Good night, Parker. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, that's why you said necromorph. Yeah, okay, fair. No, reasonable. Rabbit hole? I want a bunny boy boyfriend for no particular reason. Of course. I voted no solely for the fact that Merc says she isn't. Valid. Damn, just saw my gift sub expired. Oh no! Jade, I'm so sorry. Oh, never mind. Jill got you another one. Right, I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear the alert. Thank you, Jill. Hi. I'm kind of catching up. I'm catching up. I'm inclined to believe Merc knows exactly what she is and isn't kink-wise. See, the issue that I have comes in with being like, what is a furry is defined differently by different people, you know? Like, some people will say, like, if you've ever put on cat ears, then you're a furry, you know? If that be the case, a furry, I am. But like, you know, or if it's like, if you have any interest in like demi-human designs, where it's like, if you've got, or bunny ears, yeah. Like if you've got like, if your OC has like dog ears and a tail, but is otherwise a completely like, baseline human, furry, question mark? Some people would say yes, others would say no. So honestly, I'm leaving it up to the people to decide. I fall somewhere on the anthropomorphic spectrum, I suppose, but you know, in a similar way that I fall somewhere on the like human to living tank spectrum. Yeah, they wouldn't be like I'm John Dictator, yeah. Scam, someone's using points to rig the vote. Who is it? Remember Cyborg Yuri? You want that. Yeah, I do want Cyborg Yuri. That was a really good one. The Bimbo Monster? Yes. Thank you for following, Laszlo. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment and morale officer. Will be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Remind no scamming here. Was there a vote I missed? Yeah, whether or not I'm a furry. The answer was yes. Merc a hot furry without the fur. He's so far behind. I'm catching up. I'm getting there. Shut up. Let the record show I voted no on the furry amendment. I don't know if Merc is a furry, but I'm not opposed to Merc wearing a tail. I would like to get a tail. You know, I would like to get a tail.
You are so far behind.
I'm skimming a lot of stuff, okay? Oh wow, there is a lot. It's a negative 7% chance? Oh no. If you could do cyberpunk, like replace the meat with metal and plastic, there probably is some combination of things that will let you literally fuck someone to death. Yeah, the Cyborg Yuri. We've already been over this. Make it 5 minutes so Merc spots the poll before it's over? What poll? Oh no, are we talking about a totally different poll? The apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur lady, a furry? Could be. I'm into fighters, and there was one back in the day where fighters would transform into their personas or animal sides to fight. What? Pretty rad. Okay, let's catch up a little bit. Okay, no, this isn't terrible. No, there wasn't that much. There wasn't that much that I was okay. Human tank. The military ones are kind of from Elves Left 4 Dead, but without being a zombie thing. No. Human tank like a you know, Atom Smasher from Cyberpunk, you know, like that, but with like wider hips. She's got a donut wall heart. What do you mean donut wall heart? I haven't got anything. What are you talking about? Nobody has even like done a thing that that requires that shows up on my other side over here. What do you mean donut wall? Gee, people keep saying that I'm donut walling, but it's just a normal comment. Like, we're in a fight. Cyberpunk where you can hot swap limbs and get like puppy legs, etc. put on you. Yeah, exactly. You know, like if I could switch them out. So need to get you a decent tail for the after hours stream. There's two different kinds of tails, okay? There's the ones that have the cool like wagging feature from the sideways hinges, you know? And then there's the ones that you would use on an after hours stream. Different tails. Let's see. Merc, you owe Julia an affirmation and Jill a hydrate. Oh, that's right. Whoops. Wait, I thought I already did that affirmation. I did that affirmation a while ago. Oh, no, not the self-affirmation. There was another affirmation right after it that I missed. I see. My bad. Sorry, Julia. I appreciate you did your... Okay, well, you know, redeeming one right after the other. I've got ADHD, all right? Fuck. Normal messages getting dono walled. Oh, dono wall means as well. That's different from what somebody else said to me. What do you, that's just not having, ugh, whatever, okay. Imagine Adam Smasher with thick birthing hips and Kavam's longest. Merc, you're doing a really good job keeping up with chat and reading all the messages. It's very overwhelming and I'm very proud of you for not letting yourself get overstimulated. Thank you, Julia. I'm glad that somebody appreciates the effort that I'm putting in. Also, for your affirmation that I'm 20 minutes overdue for, 30 minutes overdue for. Julia, I appreciate the support that you regularly bring to the... God fucking damn it!
Don't worry about people saying you're behind. We are grateful you're taking the time to give us all our time in the spotlight.
I'm about to act up! Oh no. Julia, I appreciate the consistent support that you give, balanced with the just really powerful negging. Like the combination of those two things really does something for me with that like combination praise humiliation fixation I have. I'm happy that you're here, and I am glad that you continue to stick around, and I hope that that will continue into the future. So thank you. Also hydrate. Again. All right, how's that? Why is the hydration command out of stock? Because Jill just did it recently, I think, and I haven't drank it. I don't know. I'm about to act up. Mike's amazing, thank you. Overstimulated, I'm not sure you can partake in that on Twitch. You can if you're autistic enough. Found a button to press. Hey, Weaving. Yeah, see? See? There is a mechanic built in for this. Use the tools I've given you, people. Button? Button? I'm just here to bring up lewd topics like hand holding, which is, again, Squinty, thin ice, okay? Like, the hand holding is going a bridge too far, frankly. Wait, was that autistic enough or artistic enough? Two things can be real. Autism on Twitch, I know, right? Button? What button? I drank the water. What button? What button? Why are you saying button? Why are you saying button? That's supposed to be the ready check. What am I readying up for? Are you just doing this? Are you just doing this to stress me out? Merc, what's your dream cosplay? Ivy Valentine from Soul Calibur. Easy move. Light work, no reaction. Autistic trans women, that's so rare and quirky. I know, right? It's so rare. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? You're fine. Don't apologize. You're good. The crash outs are fun. You want us to use the buttons? I do want you to use the button. Oh, that's why she's saying button. Nope, that makes sense. Yep. Forehead kiss? Just a little one. Just a little. Gasp. Lewd. Did you ban the hand-holding comment? Sometime you should look at what you can do in the body art category. I would genuinely love to. I would just like, I'm not the body artist, you know? I would have, if I had somebody who wanted to do body, I would love to model for body art. One of the coolest like gigs that I ever worked was I got contacted through my like escort site back when I was still doing that, to just go and model for some guy who did projection art, where he would like, he like would set me up in poses and like project images over me, and then like take pictures from different angles and then change the projections and then take a couple different pictures and then have me go to a different pose and then do a bunch of different projections. It was really weird. It was super cool. Like, that was one of those, like, I ran into this person, I was like, oh, this guy's like an artist. Like this dude's got like capital O opinions on like the nature of art. Like, this is some odd shit. Affectionate. I support this cosplay. Yeah, I love Soul Calibur. I adore Soul Calibur. Every now and then I still go back and play Soul Calibur 6. Sure, why? I'll use the buttons. Just let Faith do metal stuff on you. I'm sure it'd be fine. Yeah, BRB, letting Faith use the laser cutter to carve, or laser welder to carve icons into my flesh. I bet Blossom would do body art, but she's East Coast. Yeah. Maybe I can fly out there, you know? Ivy Valentine from Soul Calibur. I believe the term you're looking for is a MILF. I know what I am, okay? And I know what my preferences are. I can make it work. Good trick. I gotta stretch. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. I've done those. Tough to hold the pose for so long. It is, right? No, it was wild. Sure, why? I'll use all the buttons. Oh, I was just saying, like, I have a message highlight, you know? You can do that if you really want to get your message across if I'm missing you. Because we are at the pool. The chat's moving fast enough. I have to just, like, not read everything, unfortunately. So I'm trying. I'm scanning, you know? My dream cosplay would be Yorvith from Witcher 2. That's a good pick. Okay. Hey. Love Yorvith. Good evening, lesbians. Merc, fly to me. You gonna do body art? You gonna do body art on me? We could work something out. It's not unreasonable for Maddie and Blossom to drive/fly out to TwitchCon. They might be keen on that. Gotta get the whole friend crew together to just go to TwitchCon. Shout out to MILFs, by the way. Let me tell you, like, it catalyzed something in me. Like, I'm still not there, but it really, like, it got me ready for it. Somebody on Instagram, this only happened once, but it really burrowed into my brain like a worm. Somebody left either a comment or an Instagram DM and was just like, "Oh my God, you're like the hottest MILF on Instagram." And I was like, who are these children? Who are they? I was 30 at the time. Like, I'm only 31 now. I was like, and then I kind of went back in my brain and I was like, shit, I'm the age my mom was when she had me. And I was like, oh, I guess so. Like, we've reached the point where you have to be funny enough to be noticed. Get good, chat. Skill issue. Yes, Captain. Thanks, Squirrel. They're being very careful about money right now. That's fair. Another ex of mine did nude artwork that was actually legit. Carefully wrapped in blunted barbed wire, smeared with black grease paint in certain spots, posed precisely, and photographed in black and white in a woodland setting. Paid pretty well, and the final pics were amazing. That sounds rad as fuck. Awesome would do body art? Hell yes. I like a lot of the Darkstalker characters as well. I like plenty of Darkstalker characters. I've never played a Darkstalkers game, but I keep seeing hot characters, and I'm like, wow, what's this from? And people answer Darkstalkers, and that's the extent of my knowledge of Darkstalkers. Been a hell of a week. Squirrel, you're a very, very good girl. My good girl. My loyal, obedient, very, very good girl. Like that? Is that what you're looking for? Funny, my mom told me so. You're a hot MILF. Incorrect, actually, on several levels. Whoa, hey! Merc, what did I do? What body art? Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, who was it? I think CRJ was talking about how I would do well in the body art category. And I said that I would love to model for body art, but I'm not like a body artist, you know? So then somebody brought you up as a person who does body art. And then I started talking about projection photography that I modeled for. That was that. I don't know. Funny, degenerate, authoritative, trifecta works quite well, that's true. Where's my redeem? Oh, right, the stretch. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, stretch and a kiss. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm getting so overwhelmed. I'm just such an airhead. Here you go. Chris, you want a little? Wait, hold on. I have to guard myself against prying eyes. Chris, a little. There you go. And that's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. All right, stretch, kiss for Chris, good girl for squirrel. Got the squirrel girl, got the kiss. Now I gotta go do the stretch, which means I have to stand up. Whoa, whoa. And we're good. Okay. It's gonna be a quick stretch. Lily, you steal my chair. Quick stretch. I didn't bring it up far enough. Whatever. I'm gonna have to like. I don't even know what stretches I can do actually. I think I'm not going to stretch. I'm realizing now I can't actually stretch. Refund that stretch. Refund the stretch. You sound so sad. Alondra, I need you out. I'm sorry, you can't.
You want me to get her?
Oh. He wants affection and I can't provide it right now. Oh. There we go. Damn it, I was so close. You tried, Ral. I gave it a good old college try, you know? I gave it the effort. I got up there, I tried out a couple of my regular stretch positions and I realized I'd get banned real fast. She did my good girl already, but I'm tempted. I think I'd have to be painting on the bodies, but in general it should be fine. Be a fun attempt? Wait, hold on. Darkstalkers, Monsterfuckers are eating good with that game? Are they? Maybe I should check in. Let's not get me started on body painting. I may be old and semi-vanilla, but I do have, I have some actual kinks. I'd have to post a pic in the Discord, but I could also see Merc pull off a Lilith cosplay from SMT vs. Vengeance. If you... I'd love to take a pic, take a look at what that character would be. Not quite. Blossom is an artist. I just speculated she'd be happy to turn her hand to body art. Oh. Would a human fresco technically count as body art? Maybe? I don't know. It'd be a fun attempt. All right. We'll pencil that in for the future. Wow. All right. Affirm this chatter. Squirrel. It has been honestly kind of inspiring watching your journey from the first time, because from the first time you messaged me back when I was I don't think I was even streaming yet. I think it was when I was just doing TikTok, and talking with you all the way back then, where you are now from where you started way back then is crazy. Truly, and you have been so consistent and driven in your goals and like keeping yourself sane through some really crazy periods of time, and still like reaching those goals that you set for yourself all the way back then. And I don't know, I'm really proud of you. You've done a fantastic job. Outfit is slaying in the public square. Is it? Hello. Thank you. God, I wish I was wearing this in a public square. I guess I kind of am. I'm wearing it on Twitch. I guess that counts for something. Might get some cat stretches. Just like magic, we'll put a pin in it. Oh my god, that's right. I need to get... I'll have to invite you to, what am I like the next time we play a game, I'll have to hit you up. Let's see. You weren't streaming yet, and I wasn't out yet. Damn, that is... It's been a long journey. It's been a long time. It's been weird. Like, sometimes I forget every now and then that like my like social media presence didn't start with streaming. Like I just made shorts on TikTok for a long time. You know, I don't do anymore because I don't know. I've got beef with TikTok now. You were fighting the sun and such? That's right. Yeah, I was just yelling about how much I hated sunlight and getting into arguments with like members of the goth community on TikTok. Like making this is wild. Oh, what a ride. That has been gnarly. It's posted in gaming? Let me take a look. The goth thing, yeah, that was goofy. I don't dress like this for attention, I do it to spite the sun. Yeah. Whoa! Hold on, okay. That rules. Very cool character. I could bring it up on stream, but I'd have to change sources, and I don't want to do anything that requires me to lean over to my keyboard. So, you just don't get to. Sorry. You can go look in the Discord. What a long, strange trip. Yeah, for real. You created shorts? That's nice, though I personally prefer pants. I'm a big shorts girl. I know that was a bit, but also I really like shorts. I used to... Stop me if you've heard this before. I hated shorts before transition. Like, did not wear them. Would wear jeans in 100-degree humid weather. Hated shorts. Now, it has to be pretty chilly for me to want to, like, cover up my thighs. You know? Felt, yeah. I found a saved TikTok of yours in my archive last week. It's that's the first one. It's subversive because I have a cock. Yeah. I love walking through the rural farms and hills of Vermont, dressed like a classic trad wife. But it's subversive because I've got a... That was the first thing I ever did that got popular. Like, that was it. That's what convinced me that I should keep doing it, was just a joke about having a dick, but looking like a trad wife. That's why we're here, everyone. That's what got us to this point. She's amazing. Tough boss fight, too. Fuck yeah. I think it's how I followed you. That makes sense. That was the original bit. I slept in jeans? Oh, God. I used to sleep... When I was a kid, I would sleep in jeans. I don't know. It just didn't bother me. And now it did... Yeah, the very idea disgusts me on such a visceral level. Shout out to Chad Wives with Cocks. The music cue is genius. What can I say? I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You know, I'm a Joe bro. I've now moved to sweatpants. Fair. I wear my most common like pajama pants are scrub pants from when I worked as a pharmacy tech, because they're so, I don't know why, they're so soft. They're so soft. I love them so much. Own it 1%. Oh no. Let's see. Anything that I can catch up on here? Now that I've got a little bit of time. No, I think we're good. Okay. Oh no, my petard! Hoisted! Holy mommy! Hey Zoe, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. My brother described JoJo's as the bimbofication of men, and he's just correct, actually. No, you're right. Yeah. 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 That is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You got it. That's the whole bit. Isn't there a porn game called Subversive? Is there? I don't know. There's a lot of porn games called a lot of things. Most of them are garbage, but my standards are way too high. I need to bimbofy myself more. I'm working on it. I need many dollars for more boob. I'm just kind of like, I'm embracing the tomboy thing right now, and hopefully I'll be able to embrace the tomboy thing, but with a bigger rack eventually. I really want to eat this sandwich. I could probably do it with the napkin, with the paper towel, like without getting anything on the gloves. Hold on, I'm gonna try and eat this sandwich without fucking up my gloves. It was a good decision. Googled it, it's called Subverse, and I've heard from some that it actually tried to make a game as well as porn, so it might meet those standards. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I've heard of Subverse before, but I don't know anything about it. Just unhinge your jaw and consume the sandwich whole? No. Mm-mm. You can't make me. A clipped image of me eating spaghetti is already an emote. Like, I don't need sandwich snake too. But if you do need it though, no, there's so many times. So much of me, oh my god. I didn't even used to be willing to eat on camera because of how self-conscious I was about how like it looked while I ate food. And then like I finally got comfortable enough to do it, and it was like screenshot after screenshot after screenshot of like me eating food in weird ways. And it was like, oh good, so my concerns were justified. Listen, what about my needs? Sandwich snake is a vibe, right? Euro Truck could also be a porn game if you're really into open road. Going to eat food weirdly, at least do it in a sexy weird way. CRJ, we're on the internet. Pretty much everything that I do will be perceived as sexy by someone. That doesn't narrow it down at all. I should leave the pick up on Gamer, right? Yeah, absolutely. No, go for it. Just leave it there. It's cool. We didn't want you to forget where you came from. Sexy bottle drinking. Everything is weird. Shit's so me, Mork's neck. Internet rules apply. Yeah. Okay, first of all, everything she does is sexy. Second of all, doing it in a dorky way. Okay, in a way, a representative, sensible person, i.e. I, would find sexy. Alright, well, you know, hit me with your recommendations on how I can seductively eat ramen noodles from a cup next time, you know? Love you, Mork. Thanks, Tep. The way you hold that water container is sexy supreme. See what I mean? Do you have a banana? Whoa. No, I don't. Ah! Oh my god, I knocked over my estrogen. I knocked over my controller, or not my controller, my headphones. Hold up. It's just Venom wearing denim. She's a nightmare, not a dream. I love that description. Okay, we're good. Solid. I thought your controller was downstairs? Shut up. You don't know. You can't prove shit. You're gonna do the Finn banana bullshit here too. It's a song by Junior Brown. Okay, I might have to take a peek. Oh. Oh.
She does have a banana.
We need another desk tour. No! We do not need a mercenary girlfriend desk tour. I think we can get away with
It'll happen. Eventually.
banana. It's a crinkly banana, isn't it? It is a crinkly banana, yes. And it's held in a little hand model that I have, you know? I don't judge, but it's quite a short banana. Hey, you know, nothing wrong with that. I generally find that, you know, the width of a banana is more the filter point than banana length. But that's just me. Cribs Desk Edition. Hey, Trash Panda, how you doing? Think you should maybe crinkle it with your teeth? I'll get lipstick on it. I'll have to wash it or something. I don't know. Trans Woman shows banana live on stream. Banana. Ow! Shake it side to side while growling. I still don't have my growl down. I should probably work on a growl. I used to be able to growl real good, and then I raised my vocal register and my growling went away. Chill streams are the best. I'm glad that you like them, Jojo. I'm exhausted. How are you? I'm holding up. I'm pretty tired, though. I am. Woo. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the weight. Oh, sorry. Right. Die. You want a little...
Good girl. On your knees for me.
There you go. That's for you. You can put that wherever you like. I won't judge you. It's yours now. Hey, darling Merc, I'm getting drowsy due to the rain and thunderstorms here in Illinois. I'll catch you on the next stream, and please be the seductress then also. I bid adieu for now. Of course, Scott. Just for you. Just for you, I'll stay a seductress. You know, I was thinking about giving it up. I think now, I'm gonna stick with it. I purr and make good laser noises. Oh, fuck yeah. Eating ramen nudes from a cup, sexy. Take a deep breath and purse lips as you blow some of the steam away. Using your right hand, tuck your hair behind your ears while placing your face near the cup and screen. Take chopsticks into hand and get a good bit of noodle on the chopsticks. Put the end in your mouth. Slurp up cleanly, not too fast, not too slow. When you get the noodle in your mouth, fully back up, Face your head up ever so slightly and breathe as if to cool the noodle or suggest things. Can you, like, send that to me over Discord? That's actually really good direction. Can you roll your R's like a... Yes. But I usually growl from the throat, not the mouth. Student face here at just the right time. Oh yeah, that'll get her. Gonna save it to put somewhere till my chafing goes away. Valid, honestly. The death metal growl. Yeah, I used to be able to do that. Also, good night, Scott. Did I say good night? I think I said good night. I don't know. Maybe I didn't say good night. Maybe I just read the message and got snarky, which, like, on brand. But I feel like I should be nice. You know what they say? Do what you love and you never work a day in your life. You know, they do say that. They don't tell you about all of the back end that you've got to do, you know? But still, good advice. Good advice. A little untrue, but good advice. But I do write smut. Merc never read it, but I sent her some ages ago. That's right. I got like 3 different submissions from people, and I meant to read it, and then I forgot to, and then it got buried in our messages. Oops. I'm enjoying the sounds while drinking raspberry sweet tea. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. I love rain. Biggest downside of moving to California is I don't ever get to enjoy rain anymore. I mean, like,
Never.
Not never, but I come from the Northeast, where it, like, rains more often than it doesn't. So, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but still, a lot of precipitation out there. It's pouring here. See, it's raining right now in the East. Whether or not you have to do back-end applies on what job you do, I guess. Allegedly. Nighty-night, lesbians and non-lesbians. Gotta go rest my thumb. Did you break it? No, you didn't break it. Did you strain it? What happened? Never mind. Go rest. I'm so sorry. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Feel like you don't know rain, says the Seattleite. Yes, of course. As we know, unless you live in the most extreme biome and representations of a weather pattern, then, you know, you have no familiarity with it whatsoever. It's like when I talk about snow and everybody from Minnesota is like, nah, you ain't ever seen snow, not like it's been up here. I don't know what that accent was. It was raining today in the Northeast? Yeah, see? I only do 3 things well. I chose house painting as a career because it was the intersection of legal and profitable. It was the only other thing other than English and fucking that I was good at. I feel that. Yeah. I ended up streaming for, like, not entirely dissimilar reasons. I just am not good at most other jobs, and, like, the intersection of skills that I do have, when it comes to, like, monetizing them, this ended up being, like, the best way to do it and not, like, feel like I was putting my soul through a wood chipper, you know? It was basically either this or sales, and, God, I hate sales. I hate sales so much. Sounds like your escort job involved a lot of back end. Yeah, often. Yeah, it did. If I do squats, does that make me a back end developer? Potentially. Misty, I really appreciate all of the help that you gave me over the course of the subathon, and I continue to appreciate your presence here in the community and in the little bits of time that we get to spend together outside of that. You're a delightful person, and I like having you around. There you go. How's that? Was that good? I hope so. Because that's what you fucking get. I feel like I was handicapped by being born a yapper, but also having massive anxiety. Hey, Trash Panda, I want you to look at me. I got to talk to a therapist For the first time in a long time, like last week, extreme social anxiety diagnosis. Like officially now. I get you. Makes actually using my propensity for talking to make money difficult. Yeah, well, yeah. Believe me, I get you. I'm paranoid. You managed to say what I needed to hear and now I'm crying. Thank you. Oh, Misty. You're welcome. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. You're very welcome. I'm glad that you're here and I hope that you're, that you continue to have a good time. I'm glad that meant good things. I don't know. I'm not good once we actually get emotional, okay? Like, I gotta lock that shit back. Anyway, I gotta run. Have a good night. Absolutely. Thank you. You have a good night too. Thank you for swinging by. It's always good to see you. One of the worst winters I've seen was in Mississippi. Rains so much and then it all freezes, leaving no snow but inches of ice covering everything. Horrific. Getting scammed. She isn't on her knees. That's an audio redeem. You got the audio. You got to hear the audio, okay? What's this mysterious rain you speak of? Yeah, you get it even less than us, Sarah, right?
Clap, 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 clap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Not a command? No, it plays. Yeah, it's like that one. It's like Never Stop Trying. It's an audio redeem. If it was actually getting on my knees, it would be, God, probably a tip redeem, honestly. People would be doing it constantly. Besides, I'm working on getting floor time back for us, but we have to treat her kindly. Yes, we do. We have floor time. That's the normal redeem that we have for that, but I have it off right now because this outfit does not work. And I didn't want it during the 24-hour stream because I didn't want to keep changing positions. All of chat is a hugging Misty, and it's actually kind of a mess, but a cute mess. Adorable. You say I'd be on my knees all the time, like you're not into that? I am, okay? But I have to strike a balance between what I want and what Bezos will let me get away with. Also, eventually, you gotta take breaks. Rigor mortis, you want a little, oh, well? You want a little fantasizing about spending the entire stream on my knees? Oh, well. a little keeping everybody, enjoying everybody's presence in this little bit of stream. Ew, well. US has nothing against you being on your knees? Really? Intriguing. That said, in this outfit, very risky. It's nice having CRJ here. CRJ can help me really push the limits of what I can do without being worried about, like, getting myself in trouble. Getting on the knee is restricted to prayer streams. Hold on. I'll bet we could hold on. I can do a little. I'm thinking about how I would get on my knees in these heels, and I think the answer is I don't. I think I would just do the little squat, but we can take a peek. Hold on, we're gonna go on a journey together, chat. You and me all the way. Now we've got to elevate this. Tilt down. Like there, maybe? Hold on. Like that? Is this what you want? Is this what you're after? Is this the kind of content you're fishing for? Like that. I gotta get just a little bit closer so I can actually read chat, because I don't have my glasses. I don't have my glasses! Um. Which should let more people be slutty for flavor. Yeah, you know, they opened that floodgate once, and we can't be trusted with it, you know? Like, I understand why Twitch is so weird about TOS and why they won't tell us what the exact rules are, but it is maddening. That's definitely what I want, yeah. Just go. CRJ will not ask to mod for you. However, if you ask, then they may be willing, assuming that's what you want. Just know they're a huge troll, as well as one of the nicest, most knowledgeable people around. I like CRJ, but I also am incapable of asking people for help, so, you know, that's where I stand on that. Put glasses on redeem? I need to get them first. That's on my list. Up there with, like, I'm going through all of, like, my mental health stuff right now, getting all of that sorted out. Dentistry is next, and optometry is in there with dentistry. I just got insurance that's actually, like, functional fairly recently, so, you know. Also, speaking of prayer, I have an important question for chat. Would sex with angels be classified as monster fucking? I would say 9 out of 10 times, yes. Yeah, I think it would. Flavor Town was too much? What do you mean? What does that mean? That wasn't so hard? Well, if you're gonna condescend to me like that, then I guess not. Please don't get the dentist and the optometrist mixed up again. They get so confused when you do that. I've never done that, but, you know. That'd be awkward. Yes, as God doesn't approve of the union. In fact, the Nephilim, children of angels and men, are considered abominations, which is why I found them so neat when I was a teenager. If we're going to condescend to you like that, you'll get dangerously moist. Well, I wouldn't have phrased it that way, but, you know. I spent my precious points on you being on your knees. Whoa! I mean, fair. But also, watch yourself. Why do I do this? No rules. Maybe that was me, Len. Optometrist looks at you really funny when you sit down in the chair and open your mouth really wide. That said, when you're talking about having special times with angels, are you talking about humans with wings or biblical angels? That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it's kind of like 50-50, right? Like, it depends. Like, if it's just humans with wings, then it's probably not monster fucking. But if you're talking about, like, the seraphs with, like, the heads of bulls and, like, 6 pairs of wings... You flexing your fingers while pulling those gloves on tighter makes me think you have the experience of certain activities that would require well-lubed gloves. I mean, I grew up on a farm and then worked in pharmacy, so I have definitely worked with gloves a lot. That's not the sexy answer, but that is the real answer. I say a farm. It was like a micro farm. Like, we raised chickens, and eventually they got sheep. I worked on a farm a lot. We were friends with a pig farmer, so helped out over there. Oh, I think I've been on my knees long enough. I'm going to get back in my chair. Why? Of course not. Of course I didn't. Oh. Whoa. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa. I've got to remember that the stiletto heels are more difficult to walk in than the other ones. There we are. The way you did it, I feel, was pretty sexy. I'm the least qualified person to tell you what sexy is, but you have my vote. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Need to be angled down more? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Follow-up question. Would sex with angels count as a form of bestiality with the wings and shit? No. I don't think so. Sexy is a voting thing, right? Yeah, obviously. The suit is sticking to my skin. The heat is getting to me. I was a prep cook for a bit, so I also had to wear gloves a lot. Valid. Had sex with an angel once. She was drinking Red Bull. Oh my god, she's just like me for real, for real. I didn't have any caffeine today. Which honestly, bit of a bonehead move before going into like a 4-hour chatting stream. It's pretty wild. Wild move on my part. One bunny girl, freshly boiled. Yep. Girl, where's your coffee? I was already running late trying to get, like, I gave myself an extra hour to get ready, and I was still late. I did not have time to clean my coffee maker and then make coffee. I just didn't. So I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Now here I stand, or sit rather. Hello, gorgeous. Hi, Jim. What's up? It's good to see you. Yes, the cat. She's moving into her rightful place in the closet. She's upset because I put my shoes in her sleeping spot. Is that why you've been so mad at me all day? Looking good? Hell yeah, thank you. For coffee, I just have an electric kettle for my instant coffee. That's fair. That's fair. I'm kind of a coffee snob. I'll drink instant coffee if that's what's available, or if I'm just in a rush, you know? Like, I'm not above drinking instant coffee, but I like grind. We got a bean grinder. I like grind my own beans now, and then like use a French press, do like a nice coarse grind with like espresso beans, and make an entire like French press full of coffee, and just like drink it over the course of the day. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Butter lettuce. Butter lettuce. I have to lean forward and fix my camera. Nobody look. If you see anything, no you don't. That? Where's the cat? I don't want to run over the cat. See, that's too low now. Fwick. How's that? That? I think that's good. I'm out of meds, so I need to get some caffeine to make my heart feel better till tomorrow, hopefully. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Misty. That's right, you're still having trouble with your hospital, right? Or your doctor's office? French press. I always pretend I'm the Skeksis draining Gelflings of their life force as I make coffee. Oh my god. I always think of it like the dynamite, the TNT plunger from like old cartoons, you know? Whenever I'm making the coffee. It's like, and then it just explodes. You grind beans? I don't think a lot of women like when you grind them. Well, I don't know. I'm in some pretty hardcore spaces. Hi, Saren. What's up? Bugs Bunny Girl? Yeah. Yeah. I always think of it like the plunger on a French press. Damn. You know, I never thought of that before, Jill. I think that maybe I should think of it like that in the future. Maybe that'll be more accurate, you know? What? Am I in trouble? No, CRG, of course not. I would never stare at Faith while she opened a window. That doesn't happen. Why would I do that? It's crazy.
Oh, what were you doing?
Nothing at all.
Okay.
Cute outfit, thank you, Saren. Welcome in. The amount of times. Oh my god, 35 streams straight. Congratulations, Jim. Tired. Wow. The amount of times people have come in and thought that the tights I'm wearing were just my skin.
Yeah. That tracks. Especially with this lighting, I was looking at it.
That's true.
Like, yeah.
It does, yeah, I guess the lighting does make it a little bit more, like, I just look really pale. It's very funny. These French presses you're talking about are what Europeans would call a cafetière. So, a coffee maker, but in French. Fooled me too, damn. Yeah, I know, right? Funny, because, like, you know, that's that like camera work thing going on, because it's like really obvious. Well, I guess it's not that obvious. I guess it's just the texture that really sells it. Yes, but cafetière specifically means the pot with the plunger. Okay. Is French even real? Allegedly. Allegedly. Not bad. One time I have to laugh at this one. Got so dark, like skin color from being out in the heat and stuff in East Texas. My sister and my dad burned like a lobster, so I say Irish fair skin. Fair. Yeah, I just cook, you know. If I get sunburned enough, eventually my skin will turn like I'll become like regular pale instead of like vampire pale. It's like when you fill a mug like halfway up with milk and then pour some coffee into it, like that color. Like that's the darkest my skin has ever got. And that was when I was working landscaping for a summer. I just kind of burn. I also enjoy using fancy schmancy flavored creamers, so I don't see the need of going beyond instant. That's fair. That's fair. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, Mark, you started following Helheim Links. She's amazing, isn't she? She's really cool. Yeah, very neat. I like I didn't originally like go and check them out when you sent it to me, and then they came across my feed, and I was like, hey, I think this is that person that Misty was talking about, and it ended up like listening to a big long like story they went into, and it was good. I like them. I haven't tuned into any streams yet, but I've been catching their content on Instagram. I know my coffee press is French. I approached too quickly one morning and it immediately... Hey, they held the line for a long time, okay? They lost an entire generation in the previous war. I'll stand for a lot of France slander, but the surrendering thing, not my bit. The sun neutralizes the blue tint of your skin. Yeah, basically, yeah. I've combined multiple cappuccino flavors at convenience stores and then added additional creamers on top of it. Fair. Short 4-hour stream? Yeah, short 4-hour stream. I don't know. Like, I'm up in the air on how much of the next hour I'm going to do. Because, like, I usually don't stop till 9, but also, like, this has been a really like activated stream for me. Like I've been just chatting the whole time. And not in like my usual like rambly way either. Like I've been like directly engaging with chat the entire stream, which has ruled. Don't get me wrong. But like, man, my neurons are fried right now. quick 69-hour stream. Activate interlock, dinotherms connected. What is that a reference to? What does that do? You can raid into them tonight. They're live. Woo! All right, that would be pretty cool actually. That would be a good content crossover. That's a good flow. Can we redeem Saren's stretch? I can't stretch right now, Saren. If I do, I'll get banned. I'm barely squeezed into this thing. Very I have to really be careful with how I move. You mean refund? Yeah, I don't know what I said. Whoa. What is?
Chimkum?
Oh, I would love a chimkum. Yeah, okay, sure. Nice squeezing, by the way. What's squeezing? That was a Voltron reference? Yep, so it is. Okay, valid. I haven't watched Voltron in a long time. I have to be careful, one of my meds makes me burn more easily and makes it more important that I don't get sunburned. Oh no! Good night, cat. Yeah, I would love some. As a teen, I would mix hot chocolate and French vanilla when in gas stations. Good move. I used to. Ooh, more chicken, yes.
I'm making nice as well.
Woo! Thank you. I realized that I like looked away from the camera and covered my face the wrong way, so I like you could still see me chewing, so it did nothing but make it look like I was trying to hide it. Voltron, ain't that yaoi show people were talking about on TikTok in 2018? Yes. End of question. You are correct. Okay, we can still see the bulge in your cheek. No! Ah. I think I'm gonna do at least one more. I'm gonna do another stand up and like show the outfit off just because I like to. Not polite to look at bulges. Oh, it doesn't usually bother me. I do get self-conscious about them, but I'm working on that, you know? Well. Yeah. Contrary to my regular complaints about it, I do enjoy being perceived. It's a complicated relationship, you know. I get anxious when I know that I'm being observed, but also like I have a deep, abiding desire to be observed, and I put a lot of work into like the way that I am observed. So I have a complex relationship with it. This is an area of annoying ambiguity. Visible outline of genitals is TOS, but they don't say how they feel about shapeless bulges. That has been driving me crazy. That was one of the things, one of those TOS rules that I read like 3 or 4 times and could not get like a solid read on like what exactly that meant, you know? Very frustrating. It's also like, you know, how much padding do you need to put between your chest and your shirt to make sure that there isn't accidentally like an outline of a nipple, you know? Does that count? I wouldn't count that as genitalia, but Twitch probably would. I was perceived once. Cod pieces would be TOS? Pasties? Well, no. So like there are solutions, right? Like I have solutions. It's just whether or not that even is a TOS violation is like unclear. You know, like that's the thing that's annoying. Also, pasties are like weirdly expensive.
Oh yeah.
It's really frustrating, and you can't keep using them. You know.
You could get a body tape.
Yeah.
It's more reusable. Fun-shaped pasties for an event.
Twitch TOS doesn't actually prohibit visible outline of nipples, and they surely can't complain about visible outline of boobs. Actually seeing nipples is prohibited, of course. Interesting. Well, that changes the calculus on some of my outfit choices. That's good to know. I like having you around, CRG. CRJ. I'm sorry. I'm running out of neurons.
Oh, you're getting all flustered.
Shut up. You don't know. You can't prove it. You are a well of helpful information on navigating Twitch TOS. Yeah, we need to get 10 to 20 of the most autistic Yu-Gi-Oh players to comb through the TOS for this. If you run out of food, is Fate the designated emergency snack? Yes. Yeah, if I ever get too hungry, I just slice off a mutton shank, you know? Yeah.
I promise I taste really good, but you don't want to eat me.
The problem is they might not like pokey nipples, even though they forgot to make a rule against it. Similarly, by omission, they imply visible outline of genitals is okay in a pool stream, but they don't state their view clearly. That's the issue that I run into, CRJ, when I'm like, because like I read through all of the TOS things, and I've kind of just taken like the most conservative possible interpretation from them because they are so vague and unspecific, and like the enforcement that I have heard about has been inconsistent. But I don't know. Merc, the problem you have is that Faith is more likely to eat you than the other way around. That is correct. She's very bitey. What the fuck, my keyboard is going all fucky. It keeps opening shit when I'm typing. Oh no. Uh-oh. You read the rules? Yeah. How do you think I made it this far? How do you think that I would have like as a like me being the way that I am? Do you think that I would have made it this far if I hadn't read the rules? I have been very careful about the rules. She's joking, she can't read? Fuck, how dare you, okay? Jillian, how fucking dare you, first of all? I assumed you made it this far through a combination of luck and 3-day bans. Actually, CRJ, I've never been banned. Not even once.
Not on this platform.
Okay, yeah, I got banned on TikTok constantly, but that was because TikTok's moderation is actually ass.
Do you want sippy?
I would love a sippy. Thank you. After like as a known harlot, yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm glad that you see me. I'm glad you understand. Getting banned on the TikToks. Yeah, I stopped split streaming to TikTok when during June, like Pride Month in America, I got banned 4 times in the same month. I got 4 one-week bans. I got 2 of them overturned, and then I let 1 expire because they wouldn't overturn it, and then the 4th time I got banned, I just left the platform. Because they just like, if a bunch of people brigade you on TikTok, which happens all the time when you're a trans streamer on TikTok, you'll just get banned. Like and they'll stop like answering your like At least it used to. I don't know. Maybe they changed things since then, but this was a couple years ago. And it was just like, yeah, they're just like, no, hey, we verified all these reports. And it's like, okay, like, you really think that, like, 600 reports for hate speech with, like, no verifiable, like, actual hate speech going on during Pride Month on a queer streamer, like that, you're gonna ban me? That's what you're gonna do? Okay, sure. Great. Love that. Thanks. How do you get known harlot status? Asking for a friend? Well, become a harlot. Okay? Step 1, become a harlot. Step 2, make it everybody else's problem. Oh, that wasn't Grog. Nope. Was not Grog. TikTok bans everything at random. Yeah. TikTok is a wild platform. I'm so glad I got off of it. Or at least that I'm not reliant on it anymore, you know? TikTok moderation is somehow even more inconsistent than on Twitch. TikTok moderation is like... It is fucking fascinating what does and does, because I think it really is just like report volume or something. So I don't know, it's wild. TikTok will never change. Brigading doesn't work on Twitch. Unfortunately, a lot of streamers feel they were brigaded when they were breaking the rules and got hate reported. Fair. See, that's kind of what I've been watching out for, is like trying my best to not give anybody like an opportunity to report me, you know? Because so far Twitch has been great. Like, as far as the I don't know, like community interaction level, like I feel a lot safer on Twitch than I did on TikTok. I feel a lot safer on Twitch than I do on YouTube too. There's a lot of much better like I don't know, it just feels like I have more robust tools to defend myself, you know? You have to be especially careful immediately after banning a hater. Yeah, that tracks. Let's face it, you wouldn't have much success as an unknown harlot. Exactly. I deleted my TikTok account when it got sold. Honestly, not a bad move. TikTok is off my radar now. My fellow podcaster chose it as his new venue, but I don't want it on my phone or comp in any way. That's fair. I remember hearing about Vines for the first time as a teen and thinking the band randomly got popular again. God, I loved Vine. I really did. God, Vine was delightful. Rel told a hater to do fatal things to themselves and immediately got permabanned. Had to talk her way out of it. Yeah, I'm real careful about that. You know, I don't know. It's part of why I'm so like soft with, like, I can be a little bitchy to them, you know, but I'm not exactly like going on the offensive whenever somebody like that shows up. I just sort of like give them some light bullying and then send them on their way, because it's just like if they're going to, like, you know, they're trying to farm clips. They're trying to, like, the whole goal is to try and like get you to say something that they can get you in trouble for. Like, that's their whole objective. It was like the same thing with when we got raided during the subathon, when the hate raid came in. And it was just like a bunch of people trying to get me to say things that would get me in a ton of trouble that they could report me for. There's no other reason you're soft is that you're a bottom on HRT. Damn, you got me, CRJ. I saw someone who posted like whole titty multiple times in the span of a few hours, like full nipple on screen, and they were up for at least 2 hours. Damn. I'm not gonna test that. You want a fit check? I'll do a fit check in just a sec, Misty. They ask you about your opinions on growing trees? No. That's an interesting one though. I'll need to look into that. I don't know what that. This is what I mean. Searching my brain for trying to figure out how that could be like, what do you call it? Construed into a bad thing. The only reason I'm on the TikToks, Insta, and the other one, brain stopped working, is to have more dances to win competitions on Facebook. You understand that joke and have been told that joke? You'll have to explain it to me later, King. Back? Welcome back. All right, I gotta do another fit check. 1 sec. Whoop. Here we go. This is the fit that we're rocking today for the remainder of our stream. It really does look so much better when I'm standing. I mean, it looks good in the chair, don't get me wrong, but like, we're really kicking ass in this thing. Lily, that is my chair. Whoop. What do you think? Would you like gamble way more if I was working at a casino and serving you your drinks?
Oh, I would.
Would you tip like a fuck ton?
Mm. Here to sell the fantasy. Jesus. Premium.
Okay, all right, hold on. It's like if we're over here, we've got the funky cards. I don't know how well that's gonna show up from all the way over there, but okay, you can go one more time. Like what? It's look. It's like they always say, the house never wins. You know? It always comes back to you. Bet it all on black. Go in every time. Boo. Boo. Whoa. All right, Lily. I love you, sweet cat. I must dispossess you of my chair.
I know. Look, you can go on a similar chair.
She's like, no, I don't like that one.
It's not the same.
It's not the same chair. Joke's on you. I'm a mathematician who doesn't drink alcohol. Fuck! My greatest enemy. Are you horny at least? Can I get you to fuck up your equations by just like leaning in really close so that you can get a look up the bodysuit? Like, does that work? Maybe if you had approximately 40% more titty. I'm working on that, okay? I'm in another growth cycle. I'm gonna be dangerous before too long. They're already distinctly bigger than they were before. I mean, you need a mini blazer? I want a mini blazer so bad. I want so many, like, I want like a crop leather jacket too, you know? I think I just lost at blackjack. If you're going to gamble on poker and trick the casino into putting you at a table of people significantly weaker than yourself. They'll ask you to move once they notice, but cash in at that point. Yeah, poker's the way to go. How long are you on HRT now? I'm pushing on 4 years next month. At the end of next month, it will have been 4 years I've been on HRT. If you're in a growth cycle, you better be eating calories. Titties need spaghetti to grow. I know. I have been. I've been working on it. Okay. I'll make a big old pot of spaghetti tonight. Been trying to eat more. You think I'm stupid if I tell you whether or not I'm easily distracted? You won't try. Damn. You're so right. TRJ's on top of it. Mathematicians are known enemies of harlots. Yes. I'm almost 1 year now? Hell yeah. Congrats. These are like cars, they need fuel. They do. I know. That all those eating problems I developed when I was trying not to get big muscles before transition have really been coming back to bite me in the ass. Spit titty. Oh no. Wild. Wild ride. Oh. Getting pretty tired. I'm wearing down. Drink milkshakes for titties, eat cake for ass. Incredible advice. Hey, holding up, puppy. You doing all right? I'm fading. I'm probably gonna raid us out soon. It's between the heat and the like constant conversation, I'm fading. I can feel myself drifting into the distance. It's just been awesome though. This was super fun. Thank you everybody who showed up today. I had an awesome time. I really loved this. I really should do just chatting streams more. I'm just always like nervous about them beforehand, you know? Like every time I go to fire up a just chatting stream, I'm like, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be interesting enough to hold people's attention. I should really be like I should go play a game or something, you know? That'll keep me distracted. Cat's been very hyper today. We need to do bunny suits more often, right? I'll get the opaque leggings instead of these translucent ones, and we can grab those. Cat suit next stream? Yeah, if you're buying. Like, nice chill stream is nice, hell yeah. Bunny suits for free? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it works. You're super interesting. I mean, you're gorgeous, but I joined for Dune. Fair. I didn't even talk about Dune today. Crazy. Strange times, huh, kids? Spraying plants with water helps them grow. Would spraying Merc with water help her grow too? Don't give Faith ideas. She will take advantage of them. To my chagrin. So true. Alright. Let's find... Oh shit. Oh, Sai. You came in right at the end. Hi. Hi, Bunny Suit. Hi, Siren. What's up? Okay. What was the name? What was that? God, the streamer. You were climbing? Of course. Of course you were out doing cool, like gay date shit. Like you're doing every night, Sai. You live a phenomenally cool life. Merc, you don't need to worry about chat streams. You do good. Oh, do good chat. You do good chat? Oh, I hope that's what that's saying. Thank you. I think. Maybe? Hopefully? I don't know. Wet t-shirt stream when? Well, now that I know that I can get away with it. Where's her squirt bottle? She keeps it behind her monitor so that she can spray me whenever I act up. Let's see. Not on this platform. Imagine living with your partner and envying someone who keeps dating. We're all... Okay, so something that you should know, CRJ. Faith also thinks that Sai's life is really cool, okay? Alright? We're all in the same, like, big group of poly bitches who are running around doing weird shit. Really, the reason that we're, like... you know, prodding at Sai is because she keeps going to cool trans bars and rock climbing instead of scheduling another Dark Heresy session. Helheim Links, that's right. Also, pencil me in to talk about the mod/streamer chart sometime soon, please. Sure, yeah, sounds good. I did schedule it, okay? Yeah, it's about fucking time you did. As a known harlot, you could always have more gay rock dates. Exactly! Thank you. I'm glad some people understand me. I'm just a loner with a pug? That's adorable. To be fair, if you're poly, you can live together and date. Yes. Correct. That is true. It's in like a week, I think. I'll have to double check. To be fair, she did schedule it. Don't help her, Jillian. Don't help her. I'm trying to bully her live on air. And you're what, backing her up? Like a friend or something? Ugh, disgusting. I can't believe this. It's outrageous. Let's see. Oh, I'm still live? Did I not follow them yet? Wild. Hold on, one sec. There we go. Oh my god. Big. Okay. I'm just about ready to raid out. Any final thoughts before I roll us out? Oh, I should do, why would we be on the streamer side? Because I could use a little bit of sympathy, okay? Everything I do is so hard and so difficult. Hey, sorry, I'm me. Welcome to the company. You're one of us. Now, report to the arsenal for your standard issue equipment and morale officer. We'll be with you shortly. It's a pleasure to have you. Final thoughts? It's me. I'm the final thoughts. She's lying, chat. She hates sympathy. Have a great night, Mark. I mean, mysterious bunny girl. Thanks. Thanks for this stream. Of course. You looked very cute tonight. That's all. Thank you, Blossom. I appreciate it. Doing a good job. Okay, here we go. All right. It's so here is, if you are not subscribed, there's our raid message. That was the sound of Merc not reading my message out loud. That's true. It was. I thought it was very funny. I'm still getting used to. You're right. You're right, CRJ. Yeah. It was a good one. There we go, and that is, if you've got a subscriber. What's the word of the day for this stream? Lagomorph. The word of the day is lagomorph, the morphological family to which rabbits belong. Lagomorph. Lymph. It's alright, I've come to recognize that haunted look in a streamer's eye! Alright. Oh my god. Oh, are they? Wait, I think they might be. Are they raiding out? No. No. Okay. They're in emote only mode, though. Are they? No, they're not. Are they? What's going on here? They're freaking out. Alright, let's swing in. Catch y'all later. See you around. Maybe tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Probably I'll play a game. Who knows? Not me. I don't make plans. Goodbye.